Just went out for a dinner for my grandma's birthday, so I'm just about to explode.
Oh no, maybe you should turn on push to talk just in case.
You hear an explosion, you'll know exactly what happened.
You don't want to hear the.
What'd you say?
You don't want to hear the pop.
She's about that wafer thing.
It's a very dull explosion. Oh, but it was one of those hibachi places.
Oh man, those hibachi places.
Had red snapper. It's pretty good. First 3 bites are really great. The rest of them are kind of meh. I think I'm gonna do scallops next time, I think.
Yeah, I'm always one for the old favorites. Just steak or chicken.
Ooh, what about shrimp?
I'm allergic.
I like the shrimp.
Oh, that's fair.
It's actually one of the reasons that I don't go to those hibachi places often is that I have to make the poor man
everywhere, yeah.
I have to make the poor men clean the grill twice.
Yeah, I can't handle shrimp myself. Not allergy-wise, just don't like it.
I am very picky with all forms of seafood.
I could probably go pescatarian.
Fish very good.
Fish good. Fish good society is bad though.
I mean,
Live in the ocean.
I am
Become
technically
fish.
on a seafood diet, so
Become mackerel.
yeah, I am
become
technically
tuna?
on a seafood diet.
This thing.
I see food and I eat it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start your doom clock. Anybody see that new Lupin the Third movie?
I have not. I kind of want to see it though.
I recommend it.
It's good.
Yeah,
Hell
classic classic Lupin adventure.
yeah. Lupin.
Lupin. Lupus. Mr. Lupus. There's even Hitler in it. It's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
If there's anything I learned from watching House, it's never lupus.
That's all it is.
Oh, and I got Lex Lang to voice Goemon, so that was pretty, no. Yeah. They did. It's good stuff.
You got a character made up yet?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think I do. I mean, I have a character. I just don't have any like sheets or anything. But
Got you.
I do have a character now.
Are you
Thought,
in the fantasy grounds?
I thought you guys were gonna get that done. Jaffer?
We sorted the concept out,
Yeah, the concept's there. I just
but we haven't actually had a game start where
I mean, I don't know. At the time, I didn't have any knowledge about Starfinder, so I kind of let Jeff do everything. But then I read up on it, and you know.
once you're in Fantasy Grant, you can probably start making the character.
Probably a good idea, I guess.
Should just be able to download that.
Nah, I got it sorted.
Okay.
So, it looks like Final Fantasy XIV made my laptop B-sod.
Ooh. Wow.
What was the specific error?
Page fault in non-paged area.
I have heard of that happening for some people. I cannot for the life of me remember what the fix was that they said.
Alright, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim and this is Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. I will turn it over now to Jaffer for the recap.
So last time, or last session, the party went to a research outpost that had gone silent to try and figure out what happened to everyone. And as a refresher, this is the research outpost. They found a whole bunch of dead people in the maze. They found a bunch of, well, not a bunch of, they found 4 ancient warriors and an ancient monarch that led them. And they found out that these guys not only can walk around, they can also short-range teleport a lot. And just as they were about to deal the killing blow to the monarch, they all teleported away, much to the party's chagrin. They did manage to track where they went, though. And so I believe the party is now on a quest to kill the leader. If they wish to find out more.
I think we're a bit rusty, so
I mean, I guess we could.
I'm ready to put an end to that, whatever the fuck that thing was.
I mean, you've
Probably
also
should.
you haven't found enough bodies to account for the entire science team.
Mhm.
Oh, well,
Even in this,
yeah, that's
in the room with the
problem
purple
altogether.
stuff.
Hmm?
Even in
room
the,
with
yeah.
the room with the purple stuff was a bunch of eggs, by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, Professor wants to look at those fuckheads.
But they have all been destroyed.
Ooh. Take pictures.
I believe I told you at the end of the last session, but it appears that they were destroyed by the ancient warriors with the that semi-disintegration melty gun.
Right. I guess I'll fucking take some pictures and try to document things as much as possible, because I don't think I'm gonna be sticking around for sure. A lot of warning lights going on.
You have taken some damage. However, no, I have allowed the party to take a short rest to recover your stamina.
Mhm.
So everyone's reset on that front at least.
Got that going for me.
But yes, I believe you tried to take on the Monarch toe-to-toe, and the Monarch went, "Fuck you!"
That really wasn't, I don't think, what killed me so hard. It was
Oh,
the
professor's
crit.
EMP grenade.
The crit EMP grenades. And the fact that I think I passed it. I took double damage, so no. Tons of fun.
I think since we were spending a short rest anyway, so maybe would have used Healing Touch, which is supposed to heal magically for 5 hit points per my Mystic level,
It's fine by me.
which is 12,
If
so
you
16.
want to spend it on me. So that'd be 8.
It's per person, so
Okay.
no reason not to.
That's fair. So I'd be up to 28 HP.
Right, because you take.
Half
healing.
healing. Yep.
Were you at -2?
I was very far down. I was at
-2 seems a bit excessive though, because
So that wounds tracker is the number of wounds you have left. Is the number of wounds you've taken.
Mhm.
So you are at 46 right now, I believe.
Yep. So that'd be 28 HP.
Or is it you'd
And I was
heal
at
30?
20. Yeah.
You'd heal 30 points. So
Oh, from that healing touch?
yeah, so you go to 16 wounds, and you still have 74 hit points total.
74, yeah, that would be total.
Yeah.
But I currently have 58.
Well, not to mention you also have your shield for 32 and your
Yeah,
stamina back.
There's
for
that.
another 132. So
How much healing was that overall though?
60.
Oh, 6T. Was it 6T or 16?
60.
0.
Oh, Jesus.
5 points per mystic level.
Gotcha. Thought that was 16. Okay.
No. 6T. 60.
Gotcha.
It's 5 points per level. How would it ever have been 16?
I missed the points per level. I thought it was like 1 point per level plus whatever. I was like, all right, that sounds about right.
If you're level 3 and you miscount,
All right. I'm feeling a lot better, guys. I appreciate it. You guys see any other fucking tunnels that led anywhere else?
no, the party. I've revealed the entire map. That's all of it.
Shit.
There was the maze with the water fountains that Samimi had turned into holy water.
Delicious holy water.
There were the portals that brought us to this room in the first place.
Yeah,
That's
that was
true. Who knows where the
that
other
was-
ones go?
green portal took you to this room.
There
shit,
is
we gotta take the other
also
portals.
this egg that I found.
Can you tell what's in it?
I will need to do a little bit of research.
Oh yeah, Influence let you find one intact, didn't they?
Yeah,
Just break it open, take a peek.
that is not the way you would want to investigate what might be inside of an egg.
Real easy and effective, though.
No, it depends on how far along the growth period it is. After all, if it were freshly laid, there might not be anything inside beyond just yolk.
Man, well, I guess
You
you
have-
fucking know best.
You've never seen this type of egg before. It's something completely unknown to you.
Well, yeah, but I've got several large encyclopedias that I would be consulting alongside the looking
Yep,
through.
and none of them have anything that match this. The only thing that even comes remotely close, and that's including looking at the destroyed ones, is an old Terran sci-fi movie.
Interesting. Well, the professor is very intrigued and excited to look into it more. But he will
I mean, if
take
it's a
proper
Terran movie, it's
precaution.
only. If it's a Terran movie, it's only one of 3 things, and 2 of them are kind of gross.
Mhm. So it's either action or 2 other things, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Are the other 2 things also action?
Well, the Terrans do some creepy stuff sometimes. And some stuff that's creepy for different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
They're inventive, I'll give them that.
Too much fucking shit to watch in one lifetime. Let's go through one of these other fucking portals. We still got some bodies to account for. And Molly's gonna get up. She's gonna start heading over to the portal room.
I'm gonna remove Benny from the tracker for now because they're not here.
He's doing sneaky ninja stuff.
Yep, and
Scouting.
the party is able to move back to the portal room without any issues. There are no hostiles left on this map.
All right.
So we are
This map.
officially out. We're officially out of initiative.
All right. We're gonna go over to this one, and I'm just gonna take a peek.
real quick.
Is there any writing on it that would indicate maybe there's like a pictograph of 2 large warriors or something?
The green one is the one you guys took to get to where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick,
So
I'd like to ask, Nebish, are you getting your character made right now, or waiting till later, or?
I was kind of just reading up on things. I'm
Okay.
not creating it yet, so.
Okay. Carry on, sorry.
All right. Excuse me. One moment.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had a little bit of a coughing fit.
You okay?
So the green one, if you're trying to look for pictographs or anything like that, give me a. Do you have linguistics? Is that even a
I've got
skill?
culture.
Starfinder?
I don't have the specific linguistic skill. The closest thing I've got would be culture. Actually, I don't have.
Yeah,
I
linguistics.
have
is
quite a
needed.
few points in that. Okay.
I believe culture
Uh,
is the linguistics thing.
Yeah, give me a culture.
Okay.
The professor can assist on this as well.
All right. I'll just move Samimi over since I assume you don't want to be by yourself.
I do not know.
So, looking at the runes around this portal, does seem to indicate that it is connected to a larger figure than the others.
So we chose the hardest one first. Wait, I wouldn't know that. I'm still just staring at it.
So it connects to what appears to be a large figure.
What about the other ones?
All right. The red one appears to connect to a pyramid of some sort.
Okay.
The white one you can't make out.
Good.
And the blue one appears to connect to what appears to be an egg, from what you can tell from the symbols around it.
One's catching your interest, Professor.
I am rather intrigued by this blue one here. The symbol of the egg might lead to revelation on this other egg that I found.
Well, we got an idea of what we're going into. We'll face off against the queen or whatever fucking laid those things.
There is also the possibility that whatever creatures might have taken the research team would have taken them to the young as first food of sorts.
Molly's going to unsling the machine gun as the harness kind of holds it in front of her, and she's just gonna say, "That's kind of fucking gross. Let's do it."
So Molly steps on the blue one.
Yep.
You end up there.
The professor would follow very shortly after.
And when the professor steps on it, nothing happens.
I move a little bit, kind of towards the portal again.
Yep, the professor is standing on it like, it just worked for Molly, it's not working for me.
It's got like it's got to warm up a bit.
Nope, it just
Let me try that again. Maybe it go somewhere else.
And Molly teleports to there.
All right.
Well,
Well,
that one
let's-
seems to be pointing to this particular room. Good to
Maybe,
know.
but how come it didn't work for you?
I don't think it is pointing to the room.
Well, the professor will get back on it again now.
And it does nothing.
What would it be pointing to?
Professor, could you stand in one of the corners? Okay, go Molly.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Professor.
is it teleporting to the egg?
Looks
Makes
like it.
sense. Yeah. Well, shit.
Interesting. I was hoping for some more revelation, but that, I suppose that will suffice.
We've got 2 more chances. Plus, we know that somebody can step on that portal and end up on us in moments.
To
On
put it
you,
in
rather.
perspective, that portal would have taken you directly to the egg room. But since the only surviving egg is in the professor's possession, that's where it takes you now.
Kind of figured.
Wait a second. So if that goes to the egg room, or to the eggs, even though the eggs are no longer in the egg room, would this one go?
Word of our
Alright,
community's
Samimi
acclaim
vanishes.
spreads.
What was that?
Oh,
Samimi
no.
vanishes. Let me pull up the map.
I'm gonna say over the radio. After maybe a second or two, I'm gonna say, so maybe you're in the room where we fought that guy, right?
Nope. That would
Don't think so.
take me to this room. Okay. NPCs. I did not expect you to jump back on that one and be so bold.
Right into the boss fight.
Wait, which one did... Okay, so I had Stream Raiders up. Which one did she step on?
The green one.
Ah.
Oh no.
Ah, the ziggurat.
Jumping on that particular pad took you here.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. It says it's dead on the combat tracker.
Allegedly. Doesn't
Allegedly.
mean shit. Listen, I've had tons of enemies that were fighting the players while dead. It don't mean shit. So is Samimi just immediately eviscerated?
Mimi is there. I will give the rest of the party an opportunity to do what they want. So 1 action each before we jump back to Samimi.
Okay. Would Samimi, would you say that it is not the same room?
Definitely not.
I'm going through. Bop borp.
So going through green portal.
Yep.
The professor will also follow, dragging Benny
Alright.
along with.
So if you're all going through green portal, you will all end up here. This takes you to Ziggurat level 4. Whereas the pyramid would have taken you to the surface.
Well, on the plus side, you know,
Hello.
with us starting.
Wait.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, give me 1 second. My headphones are still connecting. There I am.
So on the plus side, we are going to have to fight our way through the hardest enemies when we're at our freshest, and slowly make our way to the easiest ones. Because that's how, you know, video game logic works.
Of course, of course.
So, sorry I'm late. There was an alarm at work that went off. So, I had to go check that out because I'm the only one with access to the building who has the code to, like, the door and to turn the alarm off. And that happened, like, literally at 6. And I hadn't checked to see if we were still running today or not.
Yeah, you're good.
Real life is more important than a game.
Yeah. Anyways, is the stream started yet, or are we...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
hello.
currently about to fight a boss.
Oh, cool.
You were dragged through a portal.
I was dragged through a portal?
You want to snuck through, I'd imagine.
Simimi
Yeah,
stepped on a portal. So you found that one portal teleports you to the egg, one portal teleports you to the monarch.
Go on.
And
Yeah, we
Sabine,
don't know what the other
remembering
two
that we
do.
want to kill the monarch, decided to step on the monarch button. Kill the monarch. Decided to step on the monarch.
All right. Well, let's get it going. Is there supposed to be music, by the way?
Yeah, it's a sort of a creepy background.
Yeah, it's the cave sound. It's the cave playlist I put together. It's relatively quiet, but it's ambiance rather than... I haven't switched it to combat yet, because I don't know if we're actually getting into combat or not.
Oh, I just don't even hear the music at all.
Oh.
I do.
I do.
Here, is this better?
Yeah, a little bit. I think I heard the humming.
That's basically all it is.
Okay.
It's creepy background music.
Anyways, am joining.
Remember to put on your bunny face.
Please. I cannot
Oh,
be
yeah, I
bothered by
forgot
this
to
stuff.
change my icon too, actually.
How could you? No, I don't want Bird, I want Ben.
While we're waiting for him to get set up and ready to go, we are doing the Stream Raiders Dungeons mode. So it's a quick mode. Do place your troops. No Zorro. No one is in the professor's bag except for an egg that we found. But yeah, this is a quick mode. You gotta place troops and we take on... Rapid Fire Dungeons.
I exist. Hello.
Bonjour.
For some reason, the space and reach is not calculating correctly.
Yeah, it looks like
Uh,
skill ranks got messed up again too.
I have a bunch of errors on the side. regarding space and reach.
My skill ranks are correct. I'll take it.
Alright. But yes, the party is... Why did they give it initiative 2? Initiative 0. Party has been teleported directly in front of what appears to be a giant throne, with the same monarch from before still showing all of its battle damage, just slumped over in the chair. Back to...
I'll very carefully look up to it. Is it moving at all?
Not at all.
Oh, can you reshare the map? I don't have it.
And I've unlocked tokens.
Excellent. So this was the thing we were trying to kill last time, right?
Yep.
And it's not moving.
It's not moving.
Alright.
The professor is going to drop one of his shock grenades down in behind it. And then
He's
quickly
gonna-
move away.
Benny's gonna vault over this. I assume this is like a half cover wall thing.
Yeah, so that's a raised dais, which which sort of shows off its throne.
Gotcha. He's gonna vault this so that he has cover, and he's going to prepare to shoot it if it moves.
Did Molly see the grenade? Or does she see everyone running away?
Professor was not subtle about it, but it's up to you whether she saw it or not.
All right.
Molly watched him do it. Molly watched him take out a grenade. She was like, "What do you got there?" And then he just threw it into the thing's lab. And she was like, "Oh,
Oh, cool. Oh, and that's the same color as the grenades, which turned me into a husk. I'm just gonna run over here, with no regard as to
But
what I'm
for
going
the-
to land on. So I'm going to run over Benny.
I'm putting it behind the thing. You know, because it's slumped
Electricity
over.
goes through shit.
Well, true, but at least it'll give us a little bit of cover. Maybe.
Listen, if all your grenades were anti-life, I think you'd be running a little bit further. Anti-life rays. I just slam down into the stone, right next to Benny, with all
Benny's gonna
And
do a
it's
all
little."
400 pounds of me.
Is Mimi not taking cover?
Benny's gonna do one of those little Dark Soul rolls where he sees Molly
I
come
think
up.
I'm actually the one who is most likely to survive a single grenade going off anyway, so no. I'm good.
Okay. It goes off, and the thing doesn't move.
Does it look like it's going through a repair subroutine?
It looks dead.
Looked dead the last time.
No, it didn't look dead the last time. Last time, it looked like it was going to be dead, but then it got away.
Well, shit, get in there and, like, take it apart.
Isn't that your forte?
Fuck, I guess it is. Just promise you're not gonna throw more EMP grenades, alright? Until I get clear.
You're gonna have to ask the professor on that one. I don't even carry
As long as
those.
it does not move, I will not do so.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
it
gonna
has
look at
moved.
whatever.
I point my gun at it. Is it moving?
Benny's.
It
Nope.
moved because I tugged on its hydraulic system.
Oh, yeah, right. Well,
Benny's
you're
gonna
not
check
gonna
out-
get through it with just your hands. Here's a plasma cutter.
I'd like to check out these weird pedestal thingies.
Alright, they appear to be the pedestals appear to have urns on them. They have coals in them, but no light.
Hmm. Hey, Professor.
Make a life science check, Benny.
Professor, I think this is
Yes.
a puzzle.
I would like to help Sumimi start to dismantle it by giving her very good tools
You
and
said what?
remaining at a somewhat healthy distance.
Alright. With the correct tools, you are able to neatly slice into this thing. It is
Sorry.
not moving.
You did say life science, right?
Yes, life science for Benny.
Are there
And
any of those
Professor now as well.
weird battery
41 total.
glowstone?
No, the glows on this on the ancient monarch appear to be off. It does not have that green glow anymore.
41 total for life science.
All right. The ash in the urn is human ash or living creature ash.
Gotcha. Okay, so these are dead people. Cool. This is literally like a tomb. All right. Vault the
Great.
wall. What's the chest? I'd like to loot, please.
Right? It is locked.
Bust it open.
I'm just gonna Omewa Shinderu the lock by pointing my massive anti-tank rifle at it and pulling the trigger. I would like to shoot the lock off.
All right. In that case, can everyone roll me initiative?
It's a mimic.
I mean, that's one way to kill a mimic. Do you want me to roll attack too?
No.
Okay. Do you want me
Ooh,
to
that's
roll
good
damage?
initiative.
I mean, technically I'm a healer, so I want to go after the bad guys. Go anyway.
No, my sole turn.
Yep.
Not
Why
that you
is
need
it
to in this
on
case.
the combat tracker? I told you, he's not dead.
No, he's on the combat tracker.
I know. That's the worry.
He's mostly on the combat tracker, so I can give you an icon. So everyone hears Benny pull the trigger, and his gun makes a relatively loud, echoing boom.
Okay.
Actually, it's silenced.
Yeah, the lock doesn't. The lock isn't silent though.
Just equip a silencer on the lock.
Yeah, the gun itself is silent. The anti-tank bullet isn't.
Molly has zero worries. He's breaking shit over there, whatever. We'll go look
Yeah,
at the loot later. Try to get this shit
You do
apart.
blow
right
the
now.
lock open.
Hmm?
So Molly is just going to continue assisting Samimi with dismantling the old monarch.
Yeah.
The professor will glance over, curious as to what happened, before going back to examining the urn and such.
All right. The urn appears to be. It's large, yes, probably about 2-3 feet in diameter. Certainly not large enough to for a person to sort of sit in, but it definitely is. That's organic remains inside, organic ash.
As in, that's a dead person.
Did you find any loot over there?
Oh, about to find out.
It's sick.
And hold on. Whoop. That was weird. Benny's gonna check to see if it's a mimic.
It's not.
Okay. He's just gonna casually pry open the top with the sort of barrel of his sniper.
All right. It does contain loot.
Gold coins. Or bone coins.
It appears to contain an old piece of armor.
Wow.
Hmm. Is that all it contains?
Yeah, neatly and neatly placed in there is a full set of strange armor.
Is there anything I can glean from the armor, like either by its make, design, maybe approximate age, anything like that, that I can tell by looking at this?
From looking at it, it's very old. Like, you're pretty sure this thing is about as old as the rest of the tomb.
Is it like full plate, half plate, leather?
If you had to categorize it as something, you'd probably call it powered.
Huh. So it's larger frame? What I'm picturing, so a suit of one of like what the ancient monarch is, but you could wear it.
Sort of, not quite that big.
Yeah, I don't think it's large size like him, otherwise the chest would be much bigger. But like an Iron Man suit of what the ancient monarch is, basically.
Think Iron Man Mark 1.
Okay.
Big chunky.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Big chunky, but it's that size, but imagine like the latest Iron Man versions in level of tech.
Okay.
So like Iron Man Mark 1 where he like breaks out of the cave, right?
Yeah. So he
Okay.
breaks out of the cave. That's the size, but like it looks to be very advanced. And it has that same sort of green runes across it that the rest of this stuff has.
So almost like War Machine, but ancient and green.
A bigger war machine.
Okay, okay. I thought War Machine was pretty bulky, but okay.
Actually, looking at the size, it is 10 feet.
Hmm?
So it's think more size-wise of the bad guy's Iron Man suit from the first movie.
That was War Machine.
War
I'm pretty
Machine.
I thought War Machine was Rhodes.
sure. It became Rhodes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like
No,
originally, it was the bad
Ironmonger.
Yeah,
Ironmonger.
guy. It was Iron.
Ironmonger.
Okay.
Yes, because War Machine was Rhodes with a minigun over his shoulder.
Yeah. No,
But
yeah,
yes,
you're right.
Ironmonger is the correct one. Yeah, think that size.
Interesting. Well, I'm not going to touch anything yet, but I'll go about continuing to open the chests.
All right. So you'll have enough time to get to the next chest and shoot the lock off that.
And I'll throw in a reload just to feel cheeky.
All right.
Also because I'm like-
That one appears to contain a weapon of some sort.
Jeff, it doesn't look like this, does it?
I actually don't know what that is, but no, that's too sleek.
Okay.
Could you show me Void Cloak? I'm curious now. I'm curious as to what weapon you're referring to.
I'm not sure what that is, though, what you sent me.
Oh. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm guessing based on the design, it is one of the Iron Man costumes?
No.
No?
No, those are the shock troops for the Aslanti Star Empire.
Isn't that a
Yeah.
Warhammer thing?
No,
No.
that's a Pathfinder,
Uh,
Starfinder thing.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright then. Well, that's cool. What's the weapon?
Go
Mr.
for
Jeff.
the eyes, boo!
You-
Go for the eyes! Rask!
Oh dear, that's a game breaking.
It is.
So... you're not 100% certain. It looks like it's similar in design to the weapons that these guys have been using.
The sword or the laser?
The laser,
Ooh.
the melty disintegratey one.
That's a pretty good weapon, if I recall then. Well, if any of you are good with...
Have to deny that one, Zorro. That's a little outside the what would be for these guys. I think I know where you're trying to go with that one. But yeah, gonna have to turn you down on that one, unfortunately.
Are they trying to drop over-leveled things on us?
No, they're trying to drop things that don't fit in the setting.
Hmm.
Doubloons.
Alright, that would be the end of Benny's turn.
Something hidden on the tracker!
What?
Possibly more than one thing, given the
Simi's
tap here.
As far as you're aware, Benny's just cracking open chests.
We're just chilling.
And you're still dismantling and taking a look at this monarch.
Hey, wait, Samimi. Do you not have goggles? Welding goggles on?
I spend a not small amount of time staring at stars.
A welding arc is not safe for organic eyes. It's not even really safe for mine. You sure you're good with this shit? Because this shit can make you blind. I don't know how expensive it's going to be for you to fix that.
So, Mimi, I find the urge to ask, at what range do you often stare at the stars? Because if it's at closer than a light year away, it could be damaging.
You realize that our star is only about 7 light seconds away from us.
Oh, really? No, I didn't
Yes.
know.
Like, Earth to Sun is 7 light seconds.
I thought it was 8. Oh, well,
Eh,
close enough.
Time of
It-
year.
It depends on the time of year and the orbit, because we are in an elliptical orbit, but close enough.
I was told if the sun suddenly burnt out, there'd be like 15 minutes of sunlight on Earth before it just went out.
No. You get around 7 seconds. So
Hmm.
7 or 8 seconds, roughly.
They taught me wrong in school.
If the sun were to go nova, you would have around 15 minutes. Because a nova shockwave doesn't travel at the speed of light.
Ah.
Let's continue dismantling this thing. Which at this point, that's what I'm aiming for. I am trying to dismantle, not just study.
We're disabling it.
Yeah, I'm wanting to make sure this thing doesn't move suddenly.
All right. Yep, you are very easily able to make absolutely certain that this thing is never going to move again.
Radical.
Well, that's mission accomplished. Min says, dusting paws off.
Now take the parts and bring them back to the ship. This could definitely be something of use. After all, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
ancient tech.
That's probably a good idea. Get at least some of these parts to reference. I don't want to touch too much because I think we might be fucking with some burial grounds here.
Probably.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I want to take anything because it might be cursed.
Yeah, that's why I haven't touched anything yet except the locks and the lids of these chests. Like, I haven't even really touched those. I've kind of just, like, pushed them open.
How far do you think this part actually goes? Because I see there's a door over there.
I don't know, but I do know that it's worth making sure we don't get stabbed in from behind. This is not the right context for that.
I feel like this is the proper context for that, unless you're trying to allude to something else.
I would never.
Yeah, you generally don't tend to. That's normally my thing.
So, hold on. Can I ignore me for a sec?
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. I do it for more than a second.
So I have blind sense sound out to about here. So if anything's sneaking up on the door, I might hear it before it actually comes.
All right. You hear something at the door, but it's definitely not movement. It's more like a pop.
All right.
Flashbang out!
Made my turn.
Nope. Just as you hear that, you hear a second pop. And one just appears in the room.
All right.
I have teleport movement, remember?
I remember that now. Molly's
Going to-
already whirling around, bringing the gun to bear.
Gonna raise its rifle and take a shot at Benny, which will miss.
Fired. And I missed.
I fired again. I missed. I'm gonna hold off on designating any targets. I'm just gonna do a full attack on that guy. Actions, it'd be a full attack with the X-Gen gun. Whoopsie. So that would be at a -2. So a 18 to hit.
Man. You
And-
basically rolled a 0.
I know, yeah, 31 to hit. Or sorry, 29 to hit.
That is a miss and a hit.
All right, we got one hit in, boys. That's good enough. All right, that is my turn. I assume that get the point across, and I'm just gonna say there might be one other just past the door. Just bullets going everywhere, hitting the wall because I missed a bunch.
Well,
Nebish, are you in the server?
Also,
Nevish?
Mavish, you are muted. Thomas Pendleton!
Yeah, apparently we didn't get his character made.
That's why I'm wondering, like, is he in the server? And
Yeah.
are you in the server and building the character?
I don't know how to do any of that. I probably should have asked in the month we had in between the sessions.
Because the server's generally only up when I'm running. Zim, the instructions for joining are in the Fantasy Grounds.
Explanation channel, yeah.
Yep.
Well, the professor's gonna move down here.
Alright. You're not going to move 5 feet more?
What?
You're not going to touch the green glowing line on the ground?
Touch it. Do it.
Why not?
Alright, as you touch it, the door opens.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, Professor.
Oh no! You can't.
If he still has movement left.
I still have movement left. At least
Well,
a step
imagine
away from that.
No, Professor, what
actually,
you do is you
10.
throw your grenades and then you step back.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Is the door still open, by the way?
Yes.
Great. Shunk.
Boom, 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 boom.
Why are all my uses up? No, go away.
Would it be hilarious if the door closed right on your grenade, so then it just like pings it off and hits the guy in front of us?
God, please.
Alright, well, that is a hit and a critical, so go ahead and draw a card, Zim.
We'll be here for hours.
What?
Technically, because you moved, shouldn't you only have had one attack?
That's true.
Oh yeah, that is how that works.
I'll let you take the crit, though, because I'm nice.
Well,
You're
thank
a
you.
kind and benevolent thing. I
All
would have made a miss
right.
because they ran too fast.
So,
This is the fear response of, oh shit, plunk!
energy, ground blast, crit effect, attempted trip combat maneuver. Actually, I don't know which one to actually use for grenades. I think it is energy.
Yeah, because if it's an energy grenade, then yes. If it's a frag grenade, then kinetic.
Ah, okay.
Energy grenade.
So yeah, attempt a trip combat maneuver at the same attack bonus regardless of range against the target and any foe adjacent to it. So I'm going to attempt to trip all of them.
Yep, I'm happy with that. Roll me damage and then just roll one trip attempt. Rather than roll for all of them separately. Because it's one grenade, you'll either get them all off their feet or it didn't land well enough.
I just like rolling the dice. Alright.
You can tell.
So that's all of that, and
Make a combat maneuver bonus check.
not the same
yeah.
a bonus, so... Are they all tripped?
That will beat their CMD, so that will trip them all.
He just launches a grenade into the hallway and just blasts them all away.
I like how your tripped is
it-
turn the egg gun.
Incoming, everyone.
He says as he turns around from the explosion behind him.
Just say that's yeah. That's what I said. Said at least one.
All right. Meanwhile, Toby Kale going for that one.
That's a hit.
And that was electric damage, by the way, on all of these.
All right.
All right. Benny, of course, is. Hi.
Benny?
Yep. What's up?
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. I just have people looming over me.
All right. I have updated their damage profiles to include the double damage.
All right. So Benny's probably just gonna like flinch a bit from like the laser bullet, whatever impact near him. Yeah, that he's just gonna fling around and fire back. Full force, you know the drill. Same attack every single time.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yep. Bazinga. And Bazinga.
It hit.
Both hit?
Yep.
Alright, sneak time. That one might not be DC. That one might not be CC either. Because it's 20 plus challenge rating, I believe. So is he at
These are only
CR14?
CR9.
Oh, really? Okay. Then yeah, those both beat. Let's go. Are these
The-
are
the
CR9?
design- The design for these guys is numbers more than is quantity over quality.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like
Well-
you've seen they do hit pretty hard when they hit,
Gotcha.
but they're quality over quantity over quality, whereas the monarchs are quality over quantity.
Alright, well. First things first. Well. That's. Oh, dear lord. Your mouse is double clicking. Yeah. So first that. Gosh darn it, stop double clicking. Plus 28, plus 31. Let's go. Who wants some math for breakfast?
With the dice. The cubes.
There's only one of them that's a cube, but alright. And he just he obliterates it, and of course does his little reload.
Alright. So 2 will stand up. Make a rifle shot against the professor. Zam,
Please be a critical
Can I-
hit.
I get a critical miss card.
Yeah.
If it's critical,
Magnanimous
I need to roll it.
dispensation.
I just want to see us all suffer. That's the thing.
All right. First off, Toshime, thank you very much for that donation. Unfortunately, this donation goal has been completed. So
Hey.
Dova is going to get to see us all suffer.
Yeah.
What's the donation goal?
More enemies.
Hell yeah.
That just something that simple. Normally you try to allude to it instead of being that out and obvious about it.
So
I
what type
admit-
of...
So it's a ranged energy.
Ring your own bell. You take half weapon damage and move 1 step down the wisdom poison track until healed.
Well, he can't take wisdom damage, but he can hit himself. So the weapon misfires in his hands and deals damage to himself. Next one stands up. And is going to spend the rest of his movement to teleport to...
Affer, you are really quiet again.
Sorry? So he's going to stand up and use the rest of his move to teleport behind cover to there. And Samimi's turn.
Meeny, meeny, miny. What to do, what to do, what to do? I have so many decisions. Let's do this.
That's a hit.
Who?
That's a miss. That is a hit, though. And then another hit.
This one's a good one.
Boing, boing, boing.
And then a move action to activate Starlight Form. Whoosh. I'm pretty sure that's a move action.
The Mimi now glows.
OMG, she full of stars.
18 will stand up, take a 5-foot step, and the only person within targeting range of him is Toby.
Get him.
And he misses.
I forget, can you 5-foot step and still full attack?
Yes.
Yes. But their getting up counts as a move, or move action, specifically.
No, it's just, I just didn't remember if, like, you know, if he, like, only... Right.
He'll teleport, and then he will get up. Knocking them all prone really did throw me for a loop there. He will do a short range teleport. You see this thing walking around the corner. Not teleporting, walking around the corner.
Okay.
This one looks different.
All right.
This one actually looks like a different monarch. As it raises its weapon to fire at Toby Kale. Actually rolled low for that damage. And Molly.
All right, so can I see that big ladder on the corner?
No, you cannot.
Is taking a 5-foot step considered part of a move action? Or is it something else?
5-foot step is separate. You can take a 5-foot step as long as you have not moved. A
Gotcha.
move action is different from moving.
And are not going to move.
Yeah.
So I would. Here's the thing. If I take a 5-foot step to right here, would I be able to see it? Do you think?
No.
Okay. We are going to stay where we are then, and I am going to designate. I'm going to write down which ones I'm designating with my targeting.
So that's the best line of sight you could get on the guy from the corner of his square.
Okay. I'm going to use a move action to designate 3, 22, and 1. So 1, 3. No way, I think I can only do 2. I'm going to do 3 and 1 then.
All right.
And I'm going to share the targeting data with Benny. So he gets a +3.
All right.
Ooh, spicy.
And then I'm going to use my action to attack number 22 over there.
So wait, which ones am I getting a +3 against?
The one in the corner to your direct west and direct south.
Nice. You're attacking 22, or did you say 20?
I'm attacking 22, the one in the diagonal left corner.
Sounds good.
All right, here we go. We are going to do this. It's at full bonuses, not at a -2. I assume that a 30 is going to hit.
Yep, that will hit.
All
The
right.
KSD can be 22.
2 1s. It was enough. I'll take it.
Burr.
You got a 12 in there
Turns,
too,
yeah.
so it averaged out.
Oh yeah. That's my turn.
Professor. You can't directly see the big guy, but you know it's there because it just shot Toby Kale.
Oh yeah, I can only do 2.
If I move, if I do a 5-foot step, can I see it?
Yes, as long as you 5-foot step onto or within that arrow I've drawn, you can see it.
Great. Grenade! And now I can do a full attack.
You wouldn't necessarily need to see it to throw a grenade at it, though, would you? You could backboard it off the wall.
True, true.
Ooh.
Okay, Zim, give me another attack roll on the that critical fail.
If I can drop in the dice in the chat box.
Oh!
There it is.
That's a critical fumble, Zim.
Yes.
I thought hitting with a grenade is only 10.
But then they would be getting their reflex saves.
Ugh. Alright, well, this would be energy. You drop 1d4 batteries or magazines if you have any on your person.
Oh,
Okay.
so roll a d4. That's how many grenades fall out onto the ground at your feet.
Doesn't say they go out or go off. Just pointing that
No.
out. But I've got tons.
I would like to hack them to make them go live.
It's like you load the grenade launcher and it's got those cylinders, and for some reason the backing is just missing, and so like 3 of them just slide out.
You never closed it after you did the last volley.
You forgot to lock. You need to lock.
Go ahead and roll the damage at least for the 3 ones down there. So I assume
Once
you're
a-
getting all 3 of them in the area.
Yep. And once again, all electric damage. Well, at least the biggest damage went to the biggest guy.
Nope,
What do you mean?
it took nothing. You did kill 18 and 2 though.
You'd kill them. Oh, because
Take-
he has double damage.
Yeah, taking the double damage into account.
Well, Toby Kill's gonna come up here.
The Monarch took 0 damage from that. That is a hit from Toby Kale. Just.
No damage from electrical?
That is
So
electric.
Zim, just roll that damage again on that one.
Oh, okay. You want me to just double the dice? I'm okay with
Yeah,
doing
you can
that.
just double the dice for things like that. Makes it easier.
Okay.
Benny, you're up.
Alright. I was going to go for a triple attack instead of 2 sneak attacks, but since there's only really 2 targets, might as well go for the extra damage. And +3 modifier, thanks to good old Molly there. So, what the hecking heck? I need to get a new mouse.
I'm happy enough to call that if you hit, you kill them. They're both low enough that
Does a
that
27
is a
hit?
hit.
Okay. Okay, what's their AC out of curiosity?
22.
22? My modifier is 22, so I need to not net 1.
Yeah, so don't nat 1 on the other one.
Okay, we're good.
They're both close enough to death. I'm happy enough to call it. Rather than waste time rolling a bunch of dice that just confirm that they're dead.
The biggest confirmation of death. Too many dice.
I have rolled a shoebox of dice once.
Oh my god, why?
I was
What?
breaking my DM.
Oh, was this the
The Shadowrun, yes.
Oh, Shadowrun.
Yeah, Shadowrun, I was running an AI, and I put absolutely everything I could into making a super roll for hacking into basically God. Or
What?
the cyber equivalent of God. I hacked into an orbital satellite to drop a Thor shot rod from God onto a swarm of ancient dragons.
Oh!
My DM didn't realize just how powerful an AI can be when it comes to hacking. So when I stack every bonus and spend all of my luck, I rolled 150 dice
What? Okay.
with exploding sixes that keep exploding. And then after all of that, I then re-rolled all the misses that still had exploding sixes with them.
Oh.
The goal to beat it was considered an impossible 20.
I'm gonna assume by the 150 dice alone that you made it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was. So each time you roll a 5 or a 6, it's a hit. So you needed to roll 20 5s or 6s. Most people getting 20 dice is hard for a test.
Gotcha.
So, but yeah,
You know what? I'm taking too much of a tangent away from the game. We'll talk later because I'm curious.
I don't even remember how I did it fully. I just there's this rule and then this rule and then this rule and then this rule, and then I use this to power myself up, so all these get bonuses. It took a bit of effort, and I literally just rolled a shoebox.
Anyway, I should pass turn and get back onto track.
Simi,
No.
you're up.
No sidetrack.
Do I know that those grenades did nothing to this guy?
Yes. Your TACnet does at least keep you up to date on that.
Okay, well, let's give us some extra thinking time. And then move here.
All right.
So we're all hasted. Does anyone not know what hasted does?
Oh goodness gracious!
It means we can make an extra attack, or we can move an attack. But attack is that we had a full attack.
Yeah,
Yep.
in short, it gives you an extra action.
Which can be an attack.
Yes. Which means technically you could also full attack and then do another attack.
Yeah.
Or, for
Fun.
instance, feint and then do a full attack.
What's faint?
You pass out on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Or, when you make a stealth roll so that the opponent is considered flat-footed against you.
That's not as important in Starfinder because the sneak attacks bonus is effectively done for operatives by their knowledge of the target as opposed to needing specific conditions on the target. Which I think is actually a good bonus. It lets them apply it more regularly.
Which also means that the bonus can be smaller and still be effective.
Yes.
Anyway, that was my turn.
I can't help but think that it's going to be his turn now.
Alright, how far can he make it? That's as far as... Okay.
Go
He's
in.
going to
Wait, how to get past me?
teleport move.
Oh
But they have a teleport option as a standard move.
I forgot this.
Omae Inderu.
Omewa Shinderu.
It
Honey.
misses the professor.
No, come on.
I rolled a 2.
I'm pretty. Does a 25 hit him? I think a 25 hits me.
It says it misses.
I thought a 30 would miss you, Molly.
That's true,
What's-
actually. I
What
think it's a bit high.
professor's AC?
What is his AC? Jesus.
28.
We're getting to the point where we're rolling 30s, so yeah.
Molly, you're up. Professor, it just teleported behind you and took a swing.
All right. I'm gonna do a quick and cheeky. I'm gonna use my move action to designate him as the target, and I'm gonna share the data with. Need to be within 30 feet. 40. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Targeting data is going to Benny.
You can take a 5-foot step.
Yes, but I want to
and-
do a full attack.
Yeah, so a 5-foot step won't interrupt a full attack. Also, when drawing lines, remember to do it from the closest corner. So,
Oh, is that true?
yeah, so it
Okay.
would be this corner of Sumimi. So
Also, you're
that's-
hasted.
Yeah, so that's 30 there. It's
Okay,
corner to
so
corner.
I'm technically I don't have to move then. Perfect. I will
so-
use. Sorry?
Always draw corner to corner for distance.
Got you. I think mine's set to in the center. But anyways, I'm going to do tracking target. I'm going to give the targeting info to Samimi, so you get a +3 to all your attacks against it. And then I'm going to use my action, my full action, to do a full attack. So that's going to be 2 at a -2. Actions. So just this. Okay, it only did 1. I appreciate that. Oh god. 19 to hit probably is not going to hit.
The 30 will, though.
Okay. I shoot.
And you deal damage.
Hell yeah. That's my turn.
She shoots, she scores!
Hell yeah. Let's go.
5-foot step.
Yep.
And run away.
You can't take any further moves if you've done a 5-foot step.
Aren't... What?
A 5-foot step is, if you take a 5-foot step, that's the only movement you do.
Oh.
What if you're hasted?
Even if you're hasted, 5-foot step is the only move you're allowed to do if you take it. If Professor wants to run away, he will need to provoke an AO.
Okay, well, I guess I will stay right there and launch more grenades then. The electricity
Oh, you
Throw into the grenade.
robot. Your face is full of eyeballs.
Partial attack out of ammo.
Ooh.
There!
Oh.
That enough ammo for it?
You did drop some grenades on the ground.
No, I have plenty of ammo. It's just, this
Just
thing,
somewhere else.
this thing doesn't keep track of it very well.
And again, you're using the shock grenades, eh?
No, I know those didn't work last time, so I'm going to use... Great question. Incendiary and frag.
All right.
I assume no double on either of those. Oh, right, I need a crit. Both of
So
those would
call
be
out- Call out which one was the critical. Incendiary is going to be energy because it's fire, and the frag will be kinetic.
I was
So are you
planning
running-
one incendiary and one kinetic on each.
Okay then.
Yeah. So.
All right. Pick which one of those is the primary effect then for the critical.
I'll go with the incendiary.
All right.
Mostly because this is extreme fire. Living candle. Bonus effect. 1d burn 1d4 per level. Each time the target would lose the burning condition normally, instead reduce the damage dice by half instead.
That sounds fairly nasty.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's now very much on fire.
Also, crit effect, the target is flat-footed for 1d4 rounds.
All right. Roll me just the frag grenade damage.
Not the, but oh. Okay, well there's that for the first one, that for the second one. Because I assume both hit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's very much on fire. How much damage is it apparently taking per round of the living candle?
That would be 12d4.
All right. So we'll just take a note that 12d4 is the amount of damage you take if you're next to it now.
What?
Fire hurt us. Fire not have IFF. Fire not friendly.
Do I not roll my incendiary grenade damage?
Nope.
Does it just
is
not do
immune.
anything?
It's immune to energy damage.
Ah.
Ooh.
Which means Toby Kill is useless, so he'll just hide in the corner.
Alright, do I notice any shields, any tech, anything about this monarch that would imply that it's getting these resistances from somewhere?
The armor appears to be shinier than the last one.
Alright.
So each monarch has a special power. You actually managed to disable the other one's special power on its first shot, which was remove its teleport move, it had an unlimited range teleport. All the others only have 50-foot range teleports. This one is immune to all energy damage. There's another one that is immune to all kinetic damage. And the last one, not going to tell you guys what its trick is yet.
Alright, well, whatever its shiny armor is, I'm going to... I'm going to use my deactivating shot. Yeah. I'm going to fire a deactivating shot to try and disable its armor. So for your debilitating trick, well, first off, I gotta make sure I hit the thing.
Debilitating trick, does that affect... What does that actually affect? Because this is just a passive bonus of the armor.
So for your debilitating trick, you can attempt to temporarily suppress one magic item or deactivate one weapon, piece of equipment, or armor upgrade worn or carried by the target.
That
You roll
won't work
1d20...
That won't work on this.
Really?
It's
Okay.
basically, as a creature, it's got immunity to energy damage.
Oh, okay. So that's a I thought the other one was weak to it, though.
Well, the other one was a critical effect that said you disable one of its movement abilities. So that's how you that's how you stop super range teleports.
Gotcha. So, okay, well then I'll just shut it down.
Alright.
Because my deactivating shot can also temporarily deactivate a construct that has either a magical subtype, such as a golem, or technological subtype, such as a robot.
Yep.
It's alright. If I can't deactivate its abilities, I'm just shutting the whole thing down.
Alright. Yep,
Alright.
that works.
Seems legit.
Okay, so you can instead, you don't need to attempt to check, but the creature can attempt a fortitude save to negate the debilitating effect. If it fails, it's stunned. So it can attempt a fortitude save against my operator DC, which I always forget my operator DC. 1d20. The DC is equal to I don't know.
Should be 10 half your level and the relevant modifier usually.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it fails.
Oh, did it nat 1?
No, I rolled a 17 total, so
Okay. That might still save. I'm not sure though.
Do 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 do.
I guess so it's operator level plus half your what?
No, 10
It-
half your operator level
That's 16.
and your relevant modifier, which is probably dexterity.
Which would be plus 10. So, yeah, you're probably right.
That's what it is for my casting.
Literally any of my modifiers are more than plus 1, so yeah, that would fail it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, assuming I hit it, because I need to hit it to do my deactivating shot.
alright, make your attack roll.
Does a 33 hit?
Yes, it will.
Okay. So I use my deactivating shot. The thing is down, and since I am hasted, I'm gonna go ahead and do sneak attacks on it after that point. I'm pretty sure I still roll damage, but this is just basic damage. Since I'm for this attack, I'm switching out sneak attack for the deactivating shot. But now it turns off, and I'm pretty sure that makes it flat-footed. So at that point, do I even need to roll to hit it?
You will still need to roll just to make sure you don't
Fair enough.
nat 1.
Fair enough. No nat ones. And here's an interesting question: would I still need to roll my sneak attack bonus now, or does?
You will still need to because it's about you identifying the weak points of the target.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. What's its? Well, that one it succeeds. What's its DC?
15.
15? Ah, that one just misses. Okay, so there's one of normal damage. Unless you want to let the crit help both. I doubt it, though.
Nope.
Okay, so there's one with basic damage. And
Do
then one
it
gets
counts
the
as being stunned, or
It's
It's considered helpless.
coup de grace. There's all that damage done to it.
Jesus.
Hey, someone, a new fighter joins the arena. Okay, so do all that damage to it. That should be the end of my turn, but let me just double check that debilitating. No, not debilitating. It's deactivating shot. Deactivating shot does.
Just checking, Nebish, why are you rolling for ability scores? Just curious, what's happening?
Just checking it out, I guess.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I should not have
Okay.
come here. I regret everything.
It's more just making sure you're alright. So yeah, using sort of the point buy rules from Starfinder. And once you've actually bought your ability scores and after you've gotten your level up, your increased scores for leveling up, you then add 6 to everything. There will be a story reason why, but gameplay wise, it's to make sure that you're balanced with the rest of the party.
Okay.
because we're slightly almost gods.
I also see 2 copies of you. Which one's correct?
Okay, so it counts as stunned until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
So it is currently stunned.
I accidentally created 2. I don't know how to get back to one of them.
Alright.
I closed the window.
I see one of them is set as level 13. Go ahead and keep that one for now. Because the party is close to leveling up anyway.
Let me get back to it. Whoops.
So once the party finishes this... Oh, no, there's 3 of you.
I haven't finished any of them, so I don't think I can actually interact with them on the character selection.
Would you like me
Oh,
to
there we
delete...
go. I got it.
So which ones would you like me to delete?
I got it. No, I think. Yeah, there we go. So I was trying to do the 6 thing, but I ended up doing the rolls, as you can see, so
It's alright.
all the bonuses are kind of gone that I got from leveling, and I tried to go back on the leveling, but that didn't work either.
That's alright. Now,
I'm sorry,
leave
bro.
yourself at level 13 for now, because once the party finishes the ziggurat, they'll be leveling up to 13 anyway, so...
Aw, spoil the surprise. You rolled Constitution. You rolled a 6.
We can go through character creation later.
Yeah, we'll do that after the session. So it's Benny, that was your turn. You put some holes in the monarch.
And it's done until my next turn.
Yep. Simi.
Holes in the monarch, you say?
Many holes. Holes inside the monarch!
Isn't that what you called your hand cannon?
The monarch?
Maybe. As soon as I find it.
Oh, we lost
I
someone.
think. Did we lose? Why did he leave? His character
Okay.
introductions kept up soon.
Well, Please tell me 25 hits.
The Monarch... No, it will miss.
That's a
You bet.
28, because you get a +3, remember?
Does a 28 hit him instead?
Yes.
Okay, then it's just a miss.
Wait, is this flat-footed, not 25?
No, all of his armor bonus is physical armor.
That.
Give it another attack.
Oh yeah, we're all hasted.
Oh, right, yeah. To haste. Please hit.
That
I
will
think
hit.
we just established a 28 will hit.
He takes this many bullets worth of damage.
Is that 3
Double
bullets
ammo.
or 20 bullets worth of damage?
It's one
One
bullet
bullet.
worth 20 points of damage.
You said in bullets worth of damage, which implies multiple bullets.
Well, this
Yeah,
is a
the-
currency, sorry.
The first one hit the wall, so...
Yeah, damage is measured in small bullets, okay? Come on now.
And given what I'm using to shoot it, I'm pretty sure there's now a dent on the outside of the ziggurat where that bullet hit. But
On the outside or the inside?
no, it's like a Jiffy Pop bag. Just
Well, considering you're underground right now... Although I don't know if you guys are fully aware of that.
I mean, we were last time, so
You could probably draw that conclusion.
I also realized I didn't mask this, so you guys actually can see the full map.
oh yeah.
That's fine, we can't see the enemies, we're good.
Pretty neato burrito.
I mean, that's my turn done anyway. So
I've also kind of just been zoomed in on our main area, so I haven't actually really looked at anything else.
Same.
yeah, I was just doing one heck of a kapow.
Ka-chow.
Alright, yeah, it's stunned for this round. Molly,
Alright,
But-
we're gonna keep things nice and simple.
because if he wasn't stunned, he would have made another move, and it would have been scary for you guys.
Yeah. I would definitely figure that. We are going to full attack, and then I believe because of haste we can make another attack. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. This
You
might
can
hurt
essentially
him.
do 3 attacks, yeah.
You may well kill him this round. He only has 55 hit points left.
Now you gotta hit him first. Though he is flat-footed.
I'm guessing a 32 hits.
A hit and a miss.
Okay, we got 1 hit. Okay, we might have
That's 2 hits.
2 hits. Yep.
2 hits. Okay. This might do it then.
Might. Ooh.
Oh, yes, it will.
Just don't roll minimum.
Screat.
And this monarch is down.
I'm gonna keep shooting for a little bit.
Benny's just gonna take note of that and just blink at Molly.
Okay.
And butterfly.
Is it dead? For sure.
Yeah. Yes, it's dead.
I whip around. What about the one on the throne?
I don't know, shoot it a bit more!
I'm holding that one. Something. Is
I
this a
shoot.
processor?
The one
shoot
on the front
4
is in lots
attacks.
The professor is going to launch shock grenades at the one on the throne.
Well,
I'm holding something important. It's not going anywhere.
They're
what's the
both
range on the
very
shot
dead.
grenades?
I'm not going to allow friendly fire. They're both very dead.
We're being railroaded not to attack each other.
No one tells me what to do. I go and punch Molly.
I fucking
I
snap.
don't do that, by the way.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Where's the wounds for Benny? Let's just increase that.
Well,
Rocks
mate.
fall. Benny dies for angering the DM. I did say you're underground.
I got a pretty good reflex save.
You're far enough away that I can just rule that, you know, a whole area of rocks fall. Say, you know, about that big an area.
You underestimate Benny. Anyways, Benny's just gonna, you know, rack a new clip and just kind of casually start strolling over to the next set of chests to just keep on doing what he was doing.
All right. So you blow open that top lock. That one there appears to have a set of wings.
Ooh. Like wearable wings, or just like, you know, dead crow wings like your cat would bring in?
Wearable wings.
Ooh.
Are they bird wings or bat wings or butterfly wings?
Dragon wings?
A bullet with butterfly wings.
Bullet wings?
If you had to take a guess, you might think they were dragon.
Oh.
Neat.
Oh, I'm tempted by that one. This is the first chest that's actually tempted me. All right, last lock. Pajam.
Molly would have her hand reach into the null space chamber, pull out her spy drone, and she's going to fumble around with it, turn it on, and send it down the corridor a bit.
All right.
We can just
It's
use
Eddie
like,
Mark II.
yeah, we can just use Eddie's character icon. It doesn't look at all like him. It's just like a cheap quadcopter with a, I think it's got an X-ray camera on it. Or no, it's got a true frame, so it sees through illusions.
Okay. Does it have X-ray as well? Is the question.
It might. I will find out here in a moment. I don't think it has X-ray. That was a bit too expensive for me at the time. Let us see here.
All right. And I assume Benny's popping open the last chest.
Yep.
Null space, gunner harness,
This
glove
one
of
also
storing.
appears to have a set of armor.
It
Different
is-
armor, or is it the powered armor again?
It looks like it's a powered armor similar to the first one, but a different design.
Hey, Samimi.
What?
You're the one here that knows about magical stuff, right?
Pretty sure the professor knows plenty of magical stuff by now too, but yes.
Oh, he always came across as more of a xenologist. Well, just, you know, there's like 2 sets of armor, some freaking like badass looking wings, and then what looks to be like a gun like these guys were using, he said, as he like gestures vaguely at the piles of robotic corpses. And all of these look like they might be valuable and good, but you being the sort of the both the parties clerical representation and magical expert, figured you should look them over, make sure they're not cursed, haunted, imbued with a magic of demons that would make us slowly want to kill and destroy each other, yada yada yada.
They're not magical. Detect magic reveals that they are not magical. None of them are.
Well, these are completely not magic, so have you been reading
Oh.
those creepy websites again?
no, Samimi. I've only been fighting an AI lich thing that has made a god killer, and I've only been doing this for about a month or two. But it makes me a little bit paranoid. Anyways, also everything in here is green, which is kind of like the same motif that he had. So he's also got the skulls on the throne. This place might be related, actually. That doesn't. I'm a little more on edge now, actually.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
be right
gonna.
back. I just need to go AFK for a moment. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was about to say I'm gonna touch the wings.
DM's away, we can level up.
Oh man, all I got at this level was a trait to augment my heals. I don't even use heals anymore.
Eventually, not yet.
What did you get, Molly?
Let's see. Ooh, we actually get some. I get some cool shit actually.
Oh,
Um,
I
no
got a rock.
increase to stats. I get a feat. We get an advanced event. I don't want to look into it too much because I don't want to get too excited.
I got a rock.
Maybe I'll look into it a little bit.
But why aren't you gonna look into it? I mean, we are leveling up right now because the DM stepped away.
Negative. We are not. Come on now.
We level up at the end of the thingy. So I am curious now as to what my next level pertains. I do declare I am curious as to my next level's pertainment. Who's ready for who's ready for combat to become longer and even more of a mathematical hassle?
Oh god, did you get sacred geometry?
No.
He's talking about he gets the half A press technique.
With the half A press?
Yeah.
What the heck is that
It's
reference
I
to?
mean it's pretty straightforward, but to get into it first we have to talk about alternative dimensions.
Man,
Have
you
you
all
been reading
weak.
those creepy websites again?
You're all weak. Next level, I get the divide by zero equation on enemies.
Man, 13's a scary level.
Yeah, that's why most hotels skip it.
And here's the floor with the demons. We don't talk about that one. In fact, we removed it from the elevator.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome
For
back.
those that don't know, that is actually true. A lot of hotels do not have a 13th floor.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's cool. I mean, in technicality, they still have a 13th floor. They just don't label it 13.
I thought most had the administration's offices on the 13th floor.
Oh, that could be, that could work.
At least here in the U.S., the number 13 is considered very bad juju, and so they just do not have a 13th floor.
That's why the
In
movie
Japan,
Friday the 13th exists.
in Japan, the number is 4.
Oh no, it's Tuesday the 17th, the unluckiest day of the year.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
In fact, in Japan, they have 2 versions of the number 4, specifically because they're shi, which is the number 4. It means death, so they rename it to yon for places like hospital rooms. Because you don't want to really be. Yes, your loved one is in hospital room death.
Hmm.
On the death floor, in the death wing.
Yo, I love Deathwing.
Die now.
That's some cool shit.
But yes, so I'm back now. So
By the way, if Garfield is to be believed, it's actually Monday the 13th is the worst day, and that's happening next month.
Hey, let's go.
I was married on a 13th.
Oh, my condolences. Anyways, Benny was going to touch the dragon wings. He's curious.
All right. They're very light, like much lighter than you would normally expect a set of these to be. It looks like there is room for you to put them on your back, like a small harness.
I would take the force pack off because I assume the jetpack would get in the way. Or does it not?
No, the force pack wouldn't get in the way.
Oh, okay. Well, before I put this on, I'm gonna carry it and be like, "Hey, Professor."
Yes, Benny, what can I do for you?
So, two questions. First things first. He like
The answer
holds up
is
the wings.
42.
Three questions then. Skipping the first one because you've already answered it. Second question: what kind of wings are these? Since you're the xenobiologist, and more
It
importantly,
is a
if I put them on, will they kill me?
xenozoologist.
Pardon, Zim?
It's a I am a xenozoologist.
Right. So you would be probably the best at identifying what kind of wings these are from.
Well, do I, Jaffer?
Roll me a d10.
Middle of the road.
All right. Sorry, just having to alt tab out because, unfortunately for me, system, my second screen is dead. So
Get you. You're good.
they appear to be a set of brass dragon wings, not made of brass. Wings from an actual brass dragon.
Uh-oh.
And do I have any reason to believe that they would kill him if he puts them on?
You don't think they'd kill him, but you think removing them would be difficult.
Those appear to be from a brass dragon. As for your second question, no, I do not believe they would kill you if you were to put them on. However, it would likely take an extensive surgery to actually remove them, and I do not believe that it would be compatible with your current armor.
Wait, what? Wait, what? These are. Okay, Professor. Let's roll that back for a second. Do you think these would fuse to me?
Yes.
Yes, that is correct. They seem to have the capacity to become a part of your body, as it were. As for what that might entail, only we wouldn't really be able to tell just by looking at them here. It would require some extensive studying.
Would you like to try them on?
I will pass right now. I believe it would be best to take them back to the ship before we try to put them on.
Fair enough. I don't know why. I don't think I look good with wings, but I think you might look good with wings. Actually, Smimi, do you want wings? Who wants wings? Does anyone want wings?
Yeah, I don't want any. I don't want any organic parts on me at all.
Yeah, no, that
It just
yeah,
makes things complicated, and I just don't want to fuck with that.
you know what? That's fair. That is totally fair.
Also, is my drone finding anything interesting over here?
At its current position, no. Are you going to get it? Okay. You see a corridor down to the left, and you see a set of doors to the right. You are detecting heat signatures beyond the door.
On the right?
Yep,
All right. Well,
Signatures plural or signature singular?
plural.
Hmm.
there's some number of them behind that door. Okay, well, we're gonna bob south very carefully, very slowly.
I'm imagining this is making the StarCraft Protoss probe sounds as it moves.
It's making the quadcopter beehive sound, but a little bit quieter.
And since I've already touched something from one of the chests, I'm probably already cursed, or probably not, who knows, so I'm just going to collect everything else and carry it for the rest of the party. So if anyone wants any of this stuff, just let me know. I'm more than happy to give it to you guys, I'm just carrying it. That's fruit snaps.
I get to make perception checks through it with my skill bonus, if you like.
All right. As you come up to that, up the stairs, you see there are imprints in the ground next to those pillars. Now, it appears that those pillars had guards standing in front of them for
Those are
a
probably the
long
ones
time.
that came up.
If you had to take a guess, it would be the 6 guards that you recently destroyed.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna have the drone keep moving south. I believe it gets a small bonus to stealth because it's technically a stats-wise a level 1 mechanic stealth drone.
All right.
So that means I believe.
You don't need to roll.
Okay,
So as
Dex
you come
14,
around,
so +2, so +4 stealth.
as you come around this corner, these doors are open.
Don't I see anything?
You see what appears to be a large stone table, and then beyond that, a large chair that would fit a monarch and a desk.
All right.
Dude was just doing paperwork, he heard like a scuffle in the office and went to go check on it.
Apparently, we just broke into his study and killed some of his lads. So, I'm gonna have the drone pull back, and I'm gonna start walking for that hallway.
Alright, give me a moment. So, just checking, Nebish, the stats you've got at the moment, that includes the bonuses from leveling up. If you're there.
Yeah.
So when you reach level 5 and again when you reach level 10, you can pick, is it 4 ability scores?
Yeah.
If it's
It runs you through a selection thing.
I've done
yeah. Okay, so you have increased all of them. Your stats should be higher than that.
that. Okay.
Higher than they are right now. So you did the point buy, did you? For original stats?
I don't think so. I'm not sure what that is. I mean, I just dragged the level. I dragged the class back in until I was.
Okay, so that you would have started at 10 on everything.
Yeah.
So your point buy gives you an additional. I don't remember the exact number anymore.
Isn't it? For every point below 10, you get an additional point to spend. And then for it's like You know, if you put points into +1, it's 1 point, but then when it goes up to +2, it's 2
the point
points.
buy for Starfinder was much easier, actually.
Ah,
I start with 10 in everything. You get 10 points, and each increase costs 1 point, but you can only go up to 18.
I think it's only 16. I mean, it should say in the manual here for.
Yes, it says your ability scores may rise above 18, but 18 is the highest you can buy.
And it also includes racial increases. So
Yes.
once you're
So you
done
can-
making stats at level 1, your highest stat can possibly be as 18.
Yes. So basically add 10 to your ability scores where you want at this point.
and if you want, you could also like subtract from 1 to add to another, right?
Yes, if you go below 10, you do gain a point back. But it's
How
just a
would
straight
I?
1 for
How
1.
would I?
So
How would I do that?
if you just send me a message in Discord on what stats you'd like, I can go ahead and update it.
Okie dokie. I'll do that.
As that might make it easier if it's an established character. All right. So yep, you get the party can reach the crossroads there.
I catch the drone mid-flight with my tertiary arm and just shove it right back into the portable hole.
All right. Which way does the party go?
Well,
I imagine.
did Molly share about the heat signatures?
Yep, I'm just gonna say there's a handful of things inside this next room. I don't know what the fuck they are.
Benny's a little distracted. He's
Oh,
poking at the dragon wings. He's very curious about them.
They might be the missing researchers. They could also
find
be
out.
more enemies, but I doubt that, as I'd assume that the enemies would have come for us. So
Oh
he's
yeah,
gonna
we
go
were
in.
like. Sorry, go on.
You sure you want to be in front, Professor?
That is true. I will hang back and let one of you do it.
Hold on. Benny does his favorite move where he walks up the wall and onto the ceiling and like. Does this door go all the way up to the ceiling, or is there a lip? Because it looks like
No,
it might
it
be one of
goes
those
all the
ceiling
way to the
doors.
ceiling.
Okay, then he's basically going to go prone on the ceiling.
All right, we're gonna get the gun ready and kick our way in.
I'll just
All
say
right.
he's like here,
The,
basically.
the door kicks open, and inside you see what looks to be maybe a small altar of some sort on the left with a skull on it.
Okay.
You see another one of those little burning braziers, and what appear to be 3 coffins. Everyone make me a perception hearing check.
Would I have a bonus
You-
to this because I have blind sense?
Anyone with blind sense gets +2, and Benny can get an additional +2 because
Ears.
Rabbit. Woo! Natural
Oh.
20!
Benny frickin' hears it.
You must be fear in the ear. And we get a crit success and a crit fail.
Yep. So the professor completely misses it, but the rest of you hear sounds coming from the central coffin or sarcophagus.
Do the sounds sound like intense and incredibly in pain screaming, or is it more just scratching at the lid of the coffin?
Scratching at the lid of the coffin, sort of level.
All right, we'll enter.
How heavy does the coffin's lid look?
Very.
And
Benny
is it
just-
sealed on, or is it just heavy?
Yeah, it's heavy enough that it's sort of semi-sealed on by itself.
All right.
All right,
I'm gonna
Benny's
look over at
aiming at
Smimi
it.
and say, "You think I should open this bad boy up? I hear shit in it."
And Nibish, I've gone ahead and updated your character stats and then added the +6 to everything.
I mean, worst case, Molly. I've got one in the chamber.
All right, so I would like to make my way up to it, and I'm just gonna say, Smimi, I need you to get this actually. And I reach into my null space chamber and I pull out a magnetic jack, which is essentially really large dinner plate sandwiched together with a big yellow, what looks like a plastic tab between them. And I hand it to Samimi and I say, "I'm gonna get this the lid up, maybe 1-2 centimeters. You jam this in there, pull the tab, and it should open right up."
Oh, okay.
And using all the leverage available to me,
Roll me a strength check.
Does it get advantage?
I
Molly's using levers. Come on, advantage.
just need to move it a little.
Nope.
Shit.
It doesn't even budge.
Benny, help me out here. Professor, whoever the fuck, help me out here.
I'm no good at close range. He says as he starts to like crawl his way down the wall, but
I'll
yeah,
just
comes
get
anyways.
over.
All right, 8 other.
All right.
All right, roll me a strength check, Benny.
Yeah.
All right, you guys still can't budge it.
Jesus.
Ah.
While I'm straining at it, I kind of want to glance over it. Does it look like that sort of circle in the middle looks like it is a keyhole, or is there anything around that looks like, it's activatable, so to speak?
Nope.
Okay.
Fuck, one more good go.
Professor!
Fucking stand on this crowbar.
Professor, I'm going to need your strongest creature. You can't handle my strongest creature, boy.
Your crowbar
I
will
am
snap
my
in half.
I am my strongest creature.
Liam, you there?
I'm facing a heavy load. I require your heaviest lever.
I'm back, sorry.
Talk about
My
timing.
roommate was yelling at me about turning off a light switch.
That turned off my computer!
Oh, well, yeah, I would yell about
Yeah,
that one.
okay.
Yeah, I would yell about that.
It
That's
only
understandable.
turned off his monitor!
And other shit
Oh.
too.
That's his computer.
Tower, but
I have
Come on now.
I have one in the house that would do that to me too. Like just the whole thing.
I
I had one for the internet. I taped it on.
I was just wandering around a little bit, saw the light
Turning
switch.
off random switches.
Zim, help us open this coffin, goddammit.
I hope you're
Look
never
to
in
my
the
dude.
hospital. Oh, what does this switch do?
We established that whatever's in there is smart enough to be friendly.
We'll find out. There's 4 against 1.
Well,
I mean, we could knock on.
Central one. Zim.
What?
It's the central one they're trying to open.
He can zip in there. He's fine.
Well, I mean,
Just perch on this fucking crowbar.
Professor, I require your strongest creature.
I require mass.
All right.
I do
Zim,
have
give me a strength check for
explosives. I do have explosives. We could blow this open.
We need the thing inside to be alive because I think it's alive. It
Hey,
might
Molly,
be a survivor. It's
Molly,
a
do you still
fucking
have
heat signature.
Molly, do you still have the? Didn't we have 3 heat signatures in here?
Listen, I saw heat signatures. We'll find out if it's the other coffins. I can't hear shit from them.
You were getting heat signatures from all 3, but only the central one is making noise.
Find out what this noise is first.
I do have a glass cutter.
Well,
This is rock.
leaving the lid intact also means that if we don't like what's inside, we can just drop the lid again.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Alright, and we'll need a strength check from Toby as well.
We just needed to move a little because the jack can push 200 bulk.
Alright. That is enough.
Okay.
And even with the jack, it's struggling.
Imagine if we all fail the strength check and then Jeffrey's like, "Well, sorry, Thomas. Better luck next time. Make a new character."
Well, not be him. It's quantum positioning. If we don't open him, it's not him.
But yes, you guys do manage to crack it open and eventually get the lid up.
I
And
point my gun down inside.
Inside there is a sheep.
What the fuck?
Oh god, it's ugly. Shut it.
Are we talking livestock or?
No, it's in like an anthro sheep. He was he's
great.
sort of strapped down inside. And Thomas, you've gone from being in darkness and pain to, hey, the lid's open, but you're still in pain.
And there's a gun pointed at you.
I don't think there's just one.
And there's
Let's be honest here.
and Toby Kale is currently baring his teeth at you. Very hungrily, I might add.
I get survivor. Get him out of there before that jack fails. It looks kind of shaky.
Where am I? Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
And he's just gonna like roll his eyes and go, "Oh god, it's one of the nerds," and he just grabs him by the shoulder and just yanks.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I think. Are you here to kill me? Oh god. Oh.
I don't
We're here
know,
to
is
rescue you, assuming you're one of the university guys, right?
Yes.
Yes.
One
No,
of
I'm
the,
fine.
techs
No,
for the
I'm
university.
fine. No, I'm good. I'm very, very good. No,
Right. Well, I don't have any food or water to give you.
that's
Can you walk? Are you good?
No, I'm very fine. I can.
Do you not
My
have any
brain
water?
hurts.
How
I
does your
don't-
brain hurt? What are you? Wait,
Amy, doesn't your brain hurt like every other day?
that's because of you people.
Exactly.
My brain works whenever my exocore deems it necessary. Haha. Anywho, who are you also? You don't look like anyone I know from this expedition.
We're a punk band.
What?
We're not a very good one.
I don't know if I believe you.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Don't
that would
have
be
any-
something Ricky should say.
I just shrug and put the tab back in the magnetic jack as the lid slams back into place now that you're not in it.
Alright, I'm gonna.
What's the last thing you remember, friend?
Well, last thing I
Working at-
remember is
working at
everyone
the,
dying.
Yep.
A horrible bloody death and screaming was so loud.
Please follow the light.
I'm fine.
Everyone dying?
It's probably. I'm not sure. I think. I don't know. My memory's a bit shut. I'm thinking whatever caused all the death probably damaged my exocore. Or maybe I forget. My mind's kind of a fray right now.
You keep saying axle core. What does that mean?
It's my own invention, actually. See, I'm a
Okay.
mechanic.
No. Veto.
It's
What?
too late for that.
We already have 2 mechanics.
Mechanics are the coolest class.
There's not that
Yeah.
many classes, and
Yeah.
mechanics are also like you've got one mechanic who's focused on machine guns. You've got one mechanic who's focused on quote unquote drone pets.
I like starships.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to make the there was like one conversation I had. I think it was probably with like some of you guys after the session, but I'm pretty sure you could make an entire party of operators and literally just recreate the Bad Batch.
Like the way it's built is each character is much more free to be who they want to be.
Mr. DM.
Yep.
I would like to open the other coffins.
All right, the other coffin's much easier to open.
It looks a lot lighter. It looks a lot lighter. I'm gonna go
Also-
ahead and roll strength for you.
Also, real quick, I'd also like to point out that
Oh.
Professor, you don't use any of your mechanic abilities.
Fucking bust this open. I deadlift it.
Yep. So
Mostly because I don't
inside
really know
both-
my abilities. Also,
inside
Jaffer
both the other
influence.
coffins. Yep, I'm waiting for you to send it to me. Here we go. Okay. Yep. We can take that one from Chim. So you guys are able to open that coffin. Inside appears to be one of the other members of the expedition, and their body is slowly cooling. They're dead.
I'm
But
gonna say over to Samimi. Samimi, get the fuck over here.
What?
We got a warm one. Kind of. He looks kind of dead, but he looks kind of warm.
It's showing off a heat signature at least.
Benny,
Oh.
seeing that, is going to like vault the coffin and try to open the other one.
George. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna run over. Now that he's handling that, I'm gonna go help.
All right, and again in the other coffin, there's another body. This one's a bit more cold, but still is giving off some heat signature. Simi, both of them appear to have sustained severe internal traumas to their bodies, like muscles being replaced with artificial parts. You think half of his heart has been replaced with something that resembles plastic.
Oh, well, that's not good. How long have they been dead?
You suspect they've been dead for several days. They've just been in these chambers, which have sort of kept the bodies preserved and warm, probably awaiting cremation.
Huh.
Hmm.
The
I
other
don't
one, the other guy, the one on the top coffin, his entire bloodstream appears to have been replaced with some sort of liquid polymer.
That kind of looks like blood. Looks like cooling fluid.
Isn't
And
that
if
kind of
you-
the same process for embalming?
Shit. I think
I
so.
think
Right?
this might be experimentation.
Hmm.
Oh, it's probably Deborah.
You don't have to look if you don't want to.
And Samimi, if you take a look, it does appear that Thomas does have some modifications to them as well. He certainly has much more muscle mass than you would expect a nerd to have.
My God, he's the ultimate nerd.
I don't resent such a statement. I don't think that title is very nice. I mean, it's fitting, but it's not. It's a little rude.
Would you prefer geek?
I mean, shit, we're some pretty heavy nerds around here.
You can call me the dork, I guess.
You
I'm
got a
gonna call
gun?
you.
I'm not sure. Again, my brain is fried, I think.
We
Okay,
should talk.
time for the triage then. Do you know when the last time you ate was?
I think that was like 12 hours ago. I had a
Okay.
salad.
And when is the last time you had something to drink?
The professor, as soon as Samimi asks that, is going to pull out one of the jars of pickled eggs he has. He's going to actually pull out 2 of them, handing one to the sheep and the other to, he'll open it up and put it on in front of Toby Kale.
That's good.
What?
Like,
Well, I suppose it's the only food we've got on us.
I mean, I should.
I thought you guys had like rations in your space chambers.
I kind of want to
That's
I
the
get-
professor's rations.
I'm gonna reach into my null space chamber and I'm gonna pull out one of my treasured MREs.
By the way, Molly, did we ever clean the Dune Drifter or whatever it's called from that egg incident?
No. I don't think we've ever cleaned the inside of that out ever.
We may want to do that before next deployment.
That's gonna be a you problem. I honestly don't care.
Oh, that's right. You don't have
Yeah, I don't-
olfactory receptors.
I don't
Oh,
need
the,
that
the,
shit.
the rich one.
I kind of want to leave.
I'm going to
You know,
reach
we
into
don't
my
actually
bag.
know how to get out of here. We kind of teleported in.
Mhm.
But we're pretty good at
Well-
problem solving. We'll probably get out of this okay.
We'll figure it out. You got any equipment on you? You come in with any shit?
I don't think so.
He has just the clothes on his back right now.
All right. I'm going to hand him a meticulously kept and almost pristine buffalo chicken enchilada MRE. One of
I
the
don't like-
best. And with a flick of the wrist, a pistol just suddenly seems to appear in Molly's hand. She's gonna flip it around and hand it over. And she's just gonna say, "I expect to get this back. Don't shoot us." And it shoots like a dream. You ever fired a gun before?
I have actually. I was training to become a punitive force officer on my homeworld. So,
Perfect. This'll fit you just like a fucking glove.
Okay.
Also, the only water I've got is holy water. So here, have some holy water.
Actually,
About to find out if he's a demon, I think.
real quick, Molly, what kind of gun is that?
Well, this is Ricky's gun. He can make better use of it than I can right now.
I guess fair enough. But I also keep a piece on me just in case. And he like pulls out a freaking hand cannon that has a silencer on it somehow from a hip holster. Which I assume a hand cannon with a silencer on it would be like an entire like foot-long barrel.
So,
Maybe like a foot and a half.
I haven't shot a gun in about 5 years. But
You haven't used a gun in 5 years?
I have not used a gun in 5 years. They keep giving me one. They gave me one for this expedition. I had it on me. That might have been stolen by now, or gone, or broken, or eaten. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Add figures. You got pockets or I don't think you got a holster.
I can hold it with my hands.
Please don't drop it.
Give him some ammo too, Molly.
Well, he's got the mag in there. I was gonna get him another one. Give me a sec. And I'll give you 2 extra magazines.
Very
Which
kind of you.
it's the gun itself is a heavily modified, like a machine pistol that looks like it's made up of at least 5 or 6 different guns that have been very well fabricated together.
Really generous of you.
Yeah, it's by the stats, it's a semi-auto pistol, Paragon, with the automatic property as well as the selective property. So you, if you're doing automatic attack, it ignores friendlies.
Great. That's pretty good. It's a
Yeah.
very nice gun.
Oh, also here, Benny, kind of like What?
Nope.
He reaches into like a sort of kind of like cloak that he's wearing over some armor, and pulls out a law finder and offers it to him, just in case we get split up.
Okay. I'll take that. Then.
There's a law finder in chat. If you
No,
look
we
in
can't
chat, you
open
can
the
see.
record.
Oh, you can't.
No.
And I'm now
If you-
picturing this poor sheep has an MRE and pistol in one hand,
Just
water
on
skin and
game,
another
shove
pistol in the
stuff,
other
yeah.
hand.
I also have this plate of barbecue chicken. I don't know what the rest of it is.
Don't forget there's also the jar of pickled eggs.
If there is, I don't know if I can eat any of this. I'm scared
Everyone
of
just
pickle.
crowds around Thomas. Eat, you're so skinny.
I'm 145 pounds.
You're so skinny!
It's so skinny.
Not that skinny.
Actually,
how much of that-
scientifically speaking, it does appear that you may be malnourished and should actually consume sustenance.
Well, not
Yeah,
the
unless
pickled
you're a
eggs.
drug addict
Don't
like
have
me.
to eat those.
I also don't want to eat the buffalo. I'm not. I
Sure.
don't eat buffaloes. I'm gonna, but I don't like buffalo.
Okay.
So.
Well, I'll get a more tame one. I got a
Did you say you
meatloaf one in
don't-
here too.
Did you say you don't like buffalo sauce?
No.
Put him back in the
yes.
coffin.
Oh. No, don't do that. No. Hold on. I'll take the holy water.
I'm joking about that.
I don't suppose you're half demon.
No, he's
Apparently
full
not.
sheep.
Okay.
Is that racist?
A little bit.
No, you know what? Let's not think about it.
I mean, it's usually more goats thing. Also, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have any horns, so I don't know how he would have made that assumption.
Well, you're about to be drinking holy water, and if you're a demon, that would have hurt you, right?
I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
You should have asked him if he was undead.
Shit, that's probably a much better. Well, he's not. He's fine. He's okay.
You
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
died
alive.
It's not
recently,
any
right?
of those.
I mean, I don't think so. I wouldn't know. I
Sam,
blacked out
what are
for
you
a
doing
good
in
while.
that corner?
Oh God.
I'm
That's a very specific
investigating.
question.
It looks like a computer terminal or something.
It's actually a table with 2 small chairs on it.
The
Awesome.
perfect place to have tea.
How nice are the chairs?
In the fucking cremation chamber. Care for a spot of tea.
They actually look like they're high quality. It's obviously exceptionally old. If we're talking RimWorld, it's probably masterwork level.
Is that
Not quite
marble?
legendary.
All right. He's going to put those into his null space chamber.
You gotta fit that in the hoop, my man.
As you touch the chair, you hear a grinding sound, and the 2 bodies in the side coffins sort of get ground down into almost like a paste.
Professor, what the fuck did you just do?
Anyone here eat brains? That would be
I
unfortunate.
tried to put these chairs in my chamber to take with us.
Well, I'm glad we got.
Why?
What's your name again?
I'm Thomas Pendleton.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we got Pendleton out of the coffin before we did that. Then.
Right, we should probably do introductions. Hi, I'm Benny Kingston. I know it's a massive pleasure to meet me.
I mean, you're cute, but I never mind.
You must have seen some of my magazines.
No.
Oh, that's such a good fucking response.
Who's the blue one? Is that blue?
It's-
No,
so
my
Benny,
oh,
Benny is the rabbit, the one with
the blue background.
the light blue background.
Right. No, I meant the.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot
No,
of people.
Yeah. My name's Molly. You might know my dad. He's a little bit more famous than I am.
Molly's the robot with the dark blue/purple background.
What was the roll to recognize the dad?
It was a culture check of 10.
Guess I would do that.
Now, in this instance, you wouldn't have heard of them because you've been out on this expedition for the entire events that have been occurring.
That's also very true. However,
They don't have Scritter.net?
am I not out here?
You need to understand that I have my exocore was damaged, so anything that I have, any of my memories are conveniently left out of my brain for the moment. All I know is that I am Thomas Pendleton. I was the chief engineer in this expedition. I don't know if I'm really that famous, although I think some people took note of the fact that I built a starship core in a cave.
With a box of scraps.
Yeah, with a box of scraps. I mean,
Oh, he's Iron Man. I get it.
That's
Okay.
pretty impressive.
the hell is Iron Man?
It's a band. It's really good.
Yeah.
I had to make the reference. You built this in a cave. I had to make the box of scraps reference.
I mean, that's kind of a misnomer because actually, I mean, I did have the tools to build it. I just didn't. I mean, people like to tell stories.
Mm-hmm. I get how that shit is.
Who's
So
the kangaroo?
You hold on, like real quick. I need to ask again because you started to explain it and then randomly stopped. What's that axle core thing you keep going on about?
I mean, everyone was kind of doing their own thing, and I just kind of let them do it and shut up because that's what I used to do back at my home with my family. Anywho, so an exocore.
Wow. Okay.
Nifty thing I made. It's I made my own artificial intelligence and decided to put it in my brain.
Oh, that sounds incredibly safe.
It's not, but it was very easy to do. It took a lot of preparation, but I've done it, and it kind of just helps, kind of enhances most of my abilities in a way. I can see better. I have like little windows of information.
So wait, are you saying that you can't remember things because some of your memories are stored inside this computer in your brain? And because some of these memories are stored inside the computer in your brain, because the computer in your brain is currently broken, you can't remember half the things you would normally remember.
It's either that or the exocore short-circuited due to trauma and fried my brain and destroyed the brain cells that had the memory in them. But that would mean they were lost forever.
Oh, and that would mean you have traumatic. That would mean you have traumatic brain damage as well, which might need looking at.
I guess we'll see once
we got a nice medical as well as a tech lab up on our ship. You want to come see it?
I would.
Yeah, hell yeah, we're going up there anyways.
Professor, what were you saying?
Happy to assist with looking into this medical issue.
Are you a cleric?
No.
Technically.
He's a low-tech cleric. Or a
He's
high-tech
a
one.
He's technically an avatar, which is, I'd say, a step above a cleric. We're all avatars, actually.
It's in the clergy somewhere.
I'm not.
Are avatars technically part of the clergy?
Yeah.
I never went to church.
Which one?
Easy.
I never went to any of them.
I mean, fair enough. Me either. I was too busy being rich.
Sounds like a lovely time. Sounds like a Six Flags time. Benston?
But that what?
I have brain damage. I'm sorry.
You know what? You might have brain damage, but yeah, sure, why not? No, it was fine until it got boring, and I became apathetic, and then I met this lot, and then a few people died, and I should
Father
really
tried to
use my
kill you. Don't
boyfriend.
forget that part.
Oh yeah, my dad tried to kill me, and I had to kill him, but he'd really
Is
been
he-
dead for a long time. It was kind of
Was he
traumatic.
really your dad, or was he more like your brother?
Well, no, my brother was there too.
Well, no, you were a
My
clone
brother-
of your dad.
You were all you were a clone of your dad, and your brother was also a clone of your dad. So
My brother's pretty famous, actually. Or
I'm
at least
not my
on
dad. Wait, your brother's famous?
on our home planet. I mean, he was a punitive force officer, and he was pretty renowned. I don't know.
What's his name?
I don't know. His name was obviously Randall Pendleton.
Jeffrey, do I know this name?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's. Most of my family haven't been off the planet, and well, I mean, he died a year ago, but that didn't really help things.
Yeah, it usually doesn't.
Well, yeah.
Well, my condolences, but let's start looking at getting out of here before you join that listing.
We should probably go.
And then Benny just hefts up his anti-tank rifle kind of just over his shoulder and starts sauntering out.
I guess
You can tell by the way I do my work. Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Oh, you like to sing? I also sing. I'm just gonna climb out of this coffin and peppishly walk with you guys, I guess.
Hey.
I hope you're out of the coffin because we took the
Yeah.
jack.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
You were taken out of the coffin quite early.
yeah, like
Not to
almost
mention,
almost
you know,
immediately.
everything
You could have been sitting
inside
on
the
it.
coffins were ground to paste, so
Yeah, I hope
Esther,
you're
do
not
you still
inside.
have? Do you have a couple sample vials?
of course I do. Here you go.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, as I'm walking along, Jeffer,
Yep.
can I inspect this wall with a green line on it?
Yep.
Is there anything here?
Nope.
Okay. What if I like brush my hand along the wall?
It's a little bit warm
that
compared
it?
to the rest of the wall.
Hey, Molly.
Yeah.
Do you still have those shape charges that I gave you like forever ago?
We've talked about this like 3 times after we've left the ship. I do not have them.
God damn it.
You have a null space chamber. Why don't you keep a stash of them there?
I didn't think to put them in there yet. I want them going off and ruining all my other stuff.
Who are you arguing with?
Don't worry about it.
All right, Samimi. Yep.
Nope.
Samimi, are you also grabbing samples from the urns?
I
Wait, Samimi?
don't know that she would have thought to do that.
That's fair.
Plus, I got the impression that most of these people were dead for a really long time, and a week is my limit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. One of them was still kind of warm.
Oh, well, that was because they were in a small little, like, a heating oven.
You guys want to go check out the
Yeah,
boss
of course.
room?
So there's a little desk in there.
I'm
Little
curious
desk
about the
and like a
table.
writing table, yeah.
I'm curious.
Pendleton, I really recommend you keep up with us. Do you need a rope or something to, like, are you okay to walk?
We already established he was.
Yeah, but does he have like shoes?
Didn't ask him that one.
I think he needs that.
I
A
don't
lot of
even.
sharp shit on the ground.
I believe
mean,
that he has hooves, and therefore really does not require much in the way of footwear, like, say, you or the rest of us.
Plus, I don't have any spare shoes. I barely have the ones I use when I run into stuff like that.
Worst case scenario, we could always wrap his feet, paws, whatever, in bandages. That kind of works as socks.
I mean, kind of.
Pendleton, you want to give some input on your own feet? Feet, hooves, whatever.
I'm sorry, what?
We're talking about your feet.
Why?
Because we didn't know if you had shoes or not, or if you needed shoes.
Not that we have shoes.
No,
Yeah,
I,
I realized after I asked the question I didn't have any shoes to give him.
no, I'm fine with my
Okay.
my bare hooves on the cold floor. It's fine. Don't even try. Uh, so, uh,
That's a you're good to go. You're good to keep up with us.
no, I should be fine. I'm just
Okay.
gonna sit next to Molly. I think specifically, I'm gonna be over next to them because
Because you have my gun.
yeah. And
I mean,
if I ever turn evil, you can use it against me.
I've given you an icon for now.
I can finally walk. Thank God.
It works.
My legs work.
It just works.
It just works. Who said that? Oh God, you're reminding me of George.
George
We're going in. Kicking the door. Well, maybe just
The
opening it. It's
door's already open.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
already.
Benny's already in here. He's already looking at the big map.
Ow. The door hit my face.
That appears to be a large table with, yes, a map of this planet on it.
Oh,
Any
nice.
sites of interest?
There are lots of sites marked.
Well, time to take a lot of pictures.
All right. So like Molly, is there like a thing where you can like lay down on the table and like Xerox scan the thing?
I can take a lot of pictures. I don't have like a scanner like that.
Or, and just spitballing here, we can take it and roll it up.
Actually, is this like
yeah, it's
a
true.
stone?
We can just take it.
We could also have
It's a
copies in
stone
case.
table with a map on it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
We'll
certain
just-
if it was. For some odd reason, I thought it was like engraved into the table. For some odd reason, I'm dumb.
Let's just
I
take the
mean-
whole thing.
Okay, we could have made copies with pictures.
You can make copies just like that.
No, I meant you with your pictures. I presume.
Oh yeah.
Can you just like literally look at it, Molly, and have it saved in your brain or something?
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Yeah.
I might be able to do that, although I'm not sure.
Let's just take the whole thing.
I mean, yeah, it could
I got
be.
good pictures of it. There might be shit on the back. And I'm
Benny
just gonna.
just slams both his hands down the table. It belongs in a museum.
I'm gonna start rolling up the map very carefully because I don't know how old it is.
Are these bookshelves too?
Very old. Yes, they are bookshelves.
With all the stuff here that belongs in a museum, it would be easier and faster to just turn this place into a museum.
Sure.
I mean, I think it's some kind of alien castle, so I don't know if we should start there.
It's true. It'd be a very unsafe museum. It'd be cool as shit.
Not if we're
Ew.
done with it.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird.
Did you seriously just use the word alien in space?
Yeah, like not familiar. That's what alien means.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. That's why I was trying to find the word.
Yeah,
I'm from
but
a,
like,
I'm from a
come
small town on a small planet.
No.
My parents didn't like ghosts. They thought they were demons.
what?
Oh, you are going to be a treat.
I'm no snack.
Molly's gonna clench it like on the inside to try to stop blurting something out. Roll it up, and I'm going to kind of angle it over my shoulder and feed it into my null space chamber on my back.
Alright. Also, speaking of aliens, did you know that there are technically 12 aliens on the planet? Like, in real life right now.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There are 12 aliens on planet Earth right now as we speak.
I feel
What
like
do you
this
mean?
is a joke that's
Is
going
this
somewhere
a-
or something.
No,
Most
there's
of them
a
have died, though.
No, one of them is Jeff Bezos.
No? The current living ones are Edwin Aldrin, David R. Scott, Charles Duke, Harrison Schmidt.
What were they born
I'm
in
not
space
getting
or
it.
something?
Oh,
These are
like
people
the actors
moon.
for who did the alien suits?
No, the people who've actually walked on the moon. They have walked
Oh,
on
fuck.
on a planet. When they were on the moon, they were aliens.
I was
Oh.
taking into account that they had to originate from somewhere else.
Boo!
I thought you were referring to real life aliens because there was a
It
running theory in abiogenesis that we might have come from a meteor, or at
Oh,
least
yeah.
the life on Earth. Cellular,
From, like,
singular.
A comet or yeah, something like that.
Like in reality, these are people who have walked on a different planet. They were or different celestial body. They are aliens. At least they were when they were on it.
Yeah.
Speaking of like the genesis theory of coming from meteorites, do you know that octopuses and actually have a completely different genetic makeup to the rest of life on Earth?
Octopuses are freaking weird.
Point that they believe octopuses may have actually evolved from a different asteroid.
God damn.
They would have come from a completely separate part of basically the universe or evolution.
We've gone
We
on a bit
went
of a tangent.
way far.
We're on a tangent.
Let's roll it
let's
back.
Let's keep going.
What eldritch horrors are in this
All right,
book?
we're gonna, yeah.
You might want to see if this.
Looking through all the books, including the one, so all the books on the shelves seem to be diaries, mostly history. The open book on the table is the most up-to-date diary. The open scroll appears to be a notepad of some sort, with some sort of a scratch text on it. And the closed book appears to be one of the oldest diaries.
Are they in any language we might be able to decipher quickly?
No, not quickly.
All right, grab them all.
You might,
I'm grabbing
into the
them.
chamber, into the null space.
We have a bit of a how phrase this? We got a bit of a shotgun approach to archaeology some days. This is one of them. We've got more important stuff to do. So we'll take it all and find out what sticks later.
Listen, given how much writing the professor can do in like 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure he can read all these in like a nanosecond.
They have the
Provided I understand the language, that is quite possible.
they take the Indiana Jones approach to archaeology. Desecrate the tomb, take the stuff.
Put it in a museum.
All right, I have got them both in my inventory now.
I like how our approach
Oh.
at first was don't touch anything. Now we're just like touch everything.
Yeah, well, this stuff doesn't look cursed.
Doesn't
Well,
look
our
cursed,
approach-
but doesn't mean it's not.
Our approach at first was don't touch anything because it was pretty sure we were going to get some divine tomb robbing retribution happening. And then
This
it turned
isn't
out they're
tomb
still alive, so it's not tomb robbing anymore.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well,
just
this isn't
stealing.
at least. Yeah. Let's try to focus on actually getting out of here, yeah?
That'd be
Way
great.
ahead of
'Cause I
you.
would like to not be... Oh, Jesus Christ, you're fast.
Literally, way ahead of you.
Dimension door. No, I'm kidding.
Outside of combat, movement is free, so I'll generally stop you
We're
if
going.
you.
Up, 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 up.
We close that map. And place you guys on the next one. Which I've actually remembered
I
to
think
mask this
currently
time.
my Hexacore is currently cycling through random articles of information. I think right now they're looking up the definition of a table.
You gonna be okay? Your eyes are kind of pointing in different directions.
That's because it's I don't know why they wrote so much about what a table is.
That's rough.
It's a piece of furniture with a flat top and one or more legs, providing a level surface on which objects may be placed, and that can be used for such purposes as eating, writing, working, or playing games.
Gordon,
Wow.
this looks like a chair.
Yeah,
A chair is a
we really
basic
need to
piece
get
of
you looked at.
furniture.
Oh
That-
god, he made it search up what a chair is.
Wow, and I'm surprised it didn't also give you the programmery definitions of table.
I mean, it was cycling through them. I don't know. It's kind of...
Hello, Gordon.
Who is Gordon? Is that the name of that dinosaur that keeps following us?
What dinosaur?
I don't know. It looks
Wait,
like
was
a
he big and
dinosaur.
white? Did he have a katana? Is Pellet here?
What?
No, it
No, that's Toby Kale.
Oh.
looks like a little...
Toby's a
Animal.
sweetheart. You should pet him, but not too hard. He'll bite you.
Yeah, they'll bite.
Oh,
Please don't.
I don't want to pet it.
Well, you're lost.
Toby Kale is very friendly and will only bite you if you smell tasty.
Can you just give
I've
them
told
a
you several times I'm
jar
not a
of-
snake.
Did you not just give them a jar of those pickled eggs that Toby Kale kept on trying to get into?
Oh yes, I did just give them a jar of Toby Kale's favorite treat.
By the way, real casually, Benny's just gonna he's gonna start walking close to the wall, then he's gonna step onto the wall, and then just
The
do
professor's opening the door.
he's gonna be standing 90 degrees from the wall and just walking on the wall.
And he's ready
Why?
to launch a grenade. Or 10.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Benny's gonna walk up the wall onto the ceiling. He's going to be walking on the ceiling now.
Why?
Wow. This looks like vampiric master territory.
Are there any enemies?
Not that you can see yet.
Any kind of
that
technology
you
I
can
could...
see yet?
By the way, for the note of Thomas, that's not a joke. He's literally walking just on the ceiling casually.
I'm aware. I'm very disturbed. Should we give him holy water?
Well, let's see. Do we want to even open these things up? Do I sense any heat signatures inside from my hyperspectral vision?
No heat signatures.
All right. Everything
These-
in here is cold, so
These look like they would be cremation things instead of coffins. The middle one looks like a coffin, but these look... Or are these just beds?
No, they're much lower quality. coffins.
Well, I think this middle one's got something big in it because all the lines in the room are leading to it.
If the
Is
smaller
it-
ones are actually coffins, Benny would still make the presumption that they're like cremation chambers. Because so far he's only seen decadent coffins and cremation urns, so he wouldn't think that these would be coffins.
If any of this is technology based, I could try opening it.
Oh, you want to open the coffin?
I mean, I can't. If it's electronic in nature, I could try.
I
Okay.
don't think these are electronic. I think these are stone.
I
Oh.
mean, to be fair, we don't know the creatures or the things, whatever that we fought. They were all kind of electronic. Like maybe these just work off of a sensor. So like maybe there's electronics in it that open it that we just don't see. Kind of like when you step outside your ship and it goes beep beep. That.
Yeah, but last time I checked, my ship's not made of a rock. Well, okay, it has a rock. Well, that's technically a crystal.
I'm gonna poke my head into the store.
Which one? The one to
That
the
one
left?
on the left. Yep.
I mean, to be fair, you could just make the argument that everything is just, at the end of the day, rocks and plants, just special ones.
Actually,
I mean,
technically, the rocks were once something else.
if you
Gases.
want to play on that front, everything is just carbon plus time, or hydrogen
Everything's-
plus time. I mean,
Everything's a gas.
Everything is awesome.
everything
No.
is hydrogen plus time.
I'd like to check the store, by the way.
Okay, well, while they're doing that, Professor, you open the coffin, and I'll get ready to bless the heck out of whatever's in it.
Here.
Long ominous
Well, the
hallway.
professor will open the coffin.
All right, give me a moment. Sorry, slight the delay for me clicking things means occasionally I click something wrong.
Oh.
Good.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum,
While the professor's
ba-dum,
opening it, Simi's reaching
bum,
into
bum, bum.
Do you think
his
the
mouth
professor
and
would do...
pulling out
Go on.
a
Sorry.
holy water grenade.
Holy hand grenade.
Thou shalt count to 3 before throwing the holy water grenade.
Almost done, sorry.
So Zim, how well do you think the professor would do at Jeopardy?
I think you do extremely well.
You think he's got that much useless knowledge?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. I didn't know if all of his knowledge was like purely xenobiology with a mix of other things like thrown in there, if it was like, yeah, no, he knows the exact make and
See, I think
model of this one car that was obscurely made in 1974.
All right, you open the chest, the coffin, and you see one of these inside.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
At this
What?
point,
What?
free move is no longer on. Moving people.
We need to resolve the professor's superposition, though.
Yep. Also,
Go
And
ahead.
Toby Kale.
Toby's in superposition.
Toby's in the superest
He's in
position.
the ultra position.
There we go.
Shall we roll initiative?
Yes, please.
All right. Ooh, look at that.
Look at this. Slots 11. Whoop. Okay. That didn't... My god, this double click.
It's gonna be a 20.
How is your initiative that low?
I think I corrected to 8. Looks like.
Yeah, Thomas, you should have a +7 on that.
So it should be 9, but it's not.
So real quick, Mr. Thomas, if you have your character card open, if you see where initiative is, you can actually click and drag that into the chat, and it'll automatically roll initiative for you. There you go.
There we go.
Area.
Five for Toby. And since it was the professor's turn, yeah, you open the coffin and you see a monarch inside.
The monarch butterfly.
Emerges from its cocoon.
It's the worst supervillain.
And it strikes with its deadly stinger.
Is that an
5 foot
attack of opportunity
step.
right there? Oh, okay.
And oh boy, I am useless in this situation.
Hey, Zim, can I make a better suggestion?
What?
Don't 5 foot step. Just like unload grenades into the coffin and close the lid.
Can we do that?
If you're holding the lid open, then that does make it a little bit more difficult.
It's like 1 grenade maybe, because you can't pull 2 at once with one hand.
Would that do max? That's a good question. Would a grenade do max damage if you had like someone in an enclosed space like that, and then just dropped a grenade on them and closed the enclosed space? Would that get
Depends on
max
the
damage out of grenade?
Depends on the rules. Some systems would invoke the chunky saucer rule.
Okay, well,
What-
the
what is-
professor's going to do that. He's going to hold it open, drop a grenade in, and let it shut.
All right.
So
Specifically,
where's the
he's
saucer
going
roll?
with a shock grenade.
All right. Roll me the damage twice on it then. All right. That was Professor's turn. You close the lid again on it, have you?
Yeah, I dropped the lid, and now I'm gonna back away. And so is Toby Kale.
All right.
Oh God. Something terrible stirs. Oh.
Oh dear.
The monarch is going to like you guys have seen how big and heavy and sturdy these coffins are. This monarch just punches clean through it.
Hell yeah.
Like this was a scary level of breaking through it. Well, some of the other monarchs may have had other tricks up their sleeves to make them like tougher. You think this one doesn't have defense?
Oh, that means it has offense.
Yeah. I'm just updating the sheet now because each one does get a slight change to what they do.
Each one.
Yes, each monarch
Oh.
is slightly different. This monarch is then going to it's going to smash the lid open, stand up, and it's going to take a shot at the professor with its pistol.
That's a fair call.
The biggest pistol. Is it
Is
like
it-
the Good Samaritan from Hellboy, except even bigger?
It's a big pistol.
Well, a 37 hit you, Professor.
Would be a no.
Don't lie to me.
Lies.
For 55 damage.
Oh!
Molly, you're up.
And that's its
All right.
pistol.
So what I would like to do is if I take a 5-foot step, that would mean I don't get to take any other movement, correct?
Correct.
Correct. And would I still have a move action?
Yes.
All right. I would like to do that. I'm going to move 1 square. At this...
Let me remove that pointer because...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can grab it.
Here we go.
So
I
you
got it.
wanna-
So that would make me 30 feet away. So I would like to... Can I see Ancient Monarch number 2 from here?
Yes.
Okay.
In
In-
any corner to any corner. So
Gotcha.
your
Um,
bottom corner can see one of their corners. Therefore, your top corner couldn't because the door would be in the way, but your bottom corner can.
Gotcha. So I would like to use my move action to start tracking Ancient Monarch number 2 and Ancient Warrior number 4. So the one near... Actually... Yeah, we're going to do number 4, so the one in between me and Samimi. So it's going to be number 4. Big guy. And I'm going to give the targeting information to Samimi. So she gets a +3 on all of her attacks.
All right.
And then with my action, I am going to... I'm just going to open it up.
All right.
This is going to be at a regular, so no bonuses, no anything. I probably should have reloaded at some point. 24.
Will miss.
Fuck. All right, that's my turn.
And this one is going to move to there.
After you gotta speak up.
Sorry. This one will move to there, and it will make a single sword attack at Samimi.
I'm in danger.
You were in so much fucking danger. Oh my god.
And that one just hits. That one's going to stay where it is and do no action that you can see. Samimi's turn.
How many shots do I have left? 2, 4. Oh. I'm working something out in my head. That's not my turn. Ignore me.
I have one course of action that will not cost me an attack of opportunity. Only one. Anything else I do is going to get me shot by at least one of these things.
Make you move.
Yep, I'm going to 5-foot step to here.
Yep.
I'm going to take a attack opportunity from 10.
It's going to swing with the sword. If I can grab it correctly. And that's a miss. Almost a critical miss. It rolled a 2.
These things have shown a resistance to radiation in previous encounters, haven't they?
Yes.
But they only did that in previous encounters, so this encounter might be different. You should try it.
So the
Okay,
ancient
okay,
warriors
okay,
all
okay, okay,
all
okay.
look like they're the same template. Only the monarchs seem to change. It did make its saving throw, so it's half damage.
Fuck him up. Ooh! I see 10s. And 1s, sadly, but a lot of 9s.
1, 2, 9, 9, 4, 1, 10, 4, 7, 10. That's higher than average.
Yeah.
A bit. A bit.
Wait, the most you can do is 100, so it's slightly better than average. Never mind.
So the perfect average for this would be 55.
Because it's
Mind
10
crush.
to 100, yeah. Reach out and crush their minds.
Contemplate choice.
Alright, so
Oh, that's why it's made it save. It knows what its choice is. Kill.
I didn't say contemplate your choices, I said contemplate choice.
make it question its own
It-
reality.
it doesn't-
Nice, nice.
It doesn't have a choice. Exterminate. Exterminate.
So let me give you guys something. The 4 chests at the end that you guys have already looted, each of
Uh-huh.
those chests corresponds to one of the monarchs.
Rad.
Huh.
Oh,
So you're
crap.
saying we got the loot early?
So, well, it's that they correspond to. They're not owned by, but they correspond to. So you've defeated the monarch that had mobility. You've defeated the monarch that was immune to energy damage. That was one of the armors and the wings. This is the one that corresponds to the weapon.
Ah, we're all gonna
This is the-
die.
This is the aggressive one.
I'm excited. In a small
I'm
room with
not.
a super aggressive boss, let's fucking go.
And all the enemies grouped up nicely for grenades.
So did we.
He actually is guarding something, so
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah.
next one is Warrior 17.
Get busy rolling or get busy dying.
17 is not going to do any action that you can perceive. But 10 will take a 5-foot step and hit Samimi, or try to hit Samimi.
I'm
28 will miss.
How much?
28.
Oh, yeah. That misses.
Alright, well. I'm gonna go ahead and use my haste circuit as a swift action to gain the effects of the haste spell, because we gonna need it. I'm once again going to go for my deactivating shot on the Ancient Monarch, because that worked pretty well for us last time.
Alright. You will provoke an AO from 10.
Oh, I'm on the ceiling though.
No, I thought you dropped down from the ceiling for...
Nope.
Okay, then.
Why would I drop down from the ceiling? I have the high ground. I can shoot all your heads up here.
Okay.
It's over, Anakin.
I would have no cover either way, so might as well have the high ground.
Alright. So it's a will save or a fortitude save, was it?
Fortitude save. And the DC is going to be 26.
Alright, it does make it.
It does make it, okay. So, in that case, it's just a normal attack on him.
So, actions, roll to hit. There's a 31 hit.
Yes.
All right. Some damage. And then I'm going to use, with my haste action, the normal, you know, murder hobo 2-step. Does that 28 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Sneak time. I feel like I'm going to get proficiency at killing these things at some point.
All right. Don't roll the damage on him. Instead, roll me a d8.
Oh. 1.
All right. So 20 intercepted the first shot. And roll me another d8.
You say 20?
Number 20, like Ancient Warrior 20 intercepted it.
Is he just dead now?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Seems like he's gone. Okay.
Yes. Roll me another d8.
I'm surprised they didn't try to intercept my debilitating shot, but okay. Papa.
And 4.
How long does the haste spell normally last, by the way?
I don't think we have it anymore.
No, but how long does it normally last if you were to
Oh.
cast the spell haste? Because I have a haste circuit which basically gives me
Oh, right.
haste per the spell haste.
Haste lasts. 1 round a level.
1 round a level. I don't know what level I'd technically be casting this at. I guess 1.
Item level, I think, maybe.
So haste circuit, is that an item or is that an ability from your...
That is an item specifically. It's an armor augment.
What
Does it
It is-
specifically say what level the spell's being cast at?
What level is the augment?
The augment is level 8.
All right. That's
4
it.
rounds. No, it's 8 rounds.
Yeah, eight rounds.
I saw the range and it was divided by or per 2 levels. Cool.
Yeah, that's why items and all this have levels, because it's really easy for things like this.
Fair enough. Okay, so 8 rounds apace then. Awesome. But I have done a full attack and an additional attack, so that is the end of my turn.
All right. 6 is going to make a ranged attack against you.
I should have gone prone. I think prone on the ceiling help or hinder me with like
Zim,
AC
can I please
against.
have a critical miss card?
Oof.
Energy ranged.
I suppose you might.
I'm glad the Monarch didn't roll any criticals, because the Monarch rolling a critical was bad.
Either way,
Extreme
yeah.
ranged stovepipe. Your weapon jams and can't fire until cleared with a successful engineering check. If a character fails by 5 or more, they take a critical hit from the weapon. And you said kinetic?
Energy.
Energy. Loose gasket. Any attack roll made with your weapon takes a -2 penalty until the weapon is repaired with a successful engineering check.
Alright, so he critically hit himself. That, for some reason, didn't track the criticals, so I'll just roll it again. Alright, and he's at -2 permanently now, isn't he?
Or damage, didn't it say? Or was that attacks?
Attack.
All right. And his second action is going to be.
Goodness, look at how tanky Thomas is.
All right, Thomas's turn. Now, Thomas, you will be able to get your gear or gear of your choice soon. You guys triggered this fight before you reach the vault,
Okay.
which is actually what this guy's guarding.
Right. I'm gonna try and override it. The ancient monarch.
Oh, good shit. Do it.
Yeah.
Override DC is 10 plus 6 plus whatever your intelligence modifier is.
Oh.
So it has to make a will saving throw of 10 plus half your mechanic level, which would be 6 plus your intelligence mod. So 16 plus whatever your intelligence mod is right now.
So.
Intelligence mod is 9. So 25.
And you got remote hacking, so you should be able to get it from here, because I can get it from here.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
It should be dazed, I think.
Let's feel it must succeed or be dazed. So since it succeeded, it does not. Nothing happens. Unfortunately.
Oh.
But you can use your remaining move action to designate 2 targets for tracking.
Okay. I guess I'll.
I'd choose the big lad for sure.
Fair enough. I guess I'll track the ancient monarch and ancient warrior 9.
All right.
Radical.
Yeah, for someone who's literally just made their character and like started like today, you're picking up the system pretty fast.
Oh yeah.
Thumbs up.
All right, and I believe you would. No, that was your move action, so I believe that'd be it.
Yeah.
Warrior 9 is going to take a 5-foot step to there, because that lets it make 2 attacks on Samimi. Which is a miss, and... Ooh.
Ooh.
Would a 30 hit your AC?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Could I get a critical hit card, Zim?
Wait, a 30 was its crit?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Again, unfortunate for... like, if the Monarch makes a critical, that's some serious hurt there.
So what
Not the
type
monarch-
is
no,
it?
It's not the monarch.
Melee slashing. Kinetic.
Torn Tendon. The target moves one step down the strength poison track until healed.
And what page is that on?
Core Rulebook 415. Also, Extreme Melee. Punctured Lung. Bonus effect, the target drowns in 3 rounds. Fortitude save to negate at the end of each round.
Okay, so it plunges its sword straight into Simimi's lung. Additionally, just because the weapon itself is also a bleeding critical weapon.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh yeah. No.
God damn it, Steve.
I'm into.
The
That's not
professor
Kool-Aid.
can literally only
Professor, it is
do
danger
one
close.
thing.
It is danger close. Did you reload your grenade launcher?
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
But by the way, the last one, the one that made you drop grenades, if the other monarch hadn't been stunned, it would have stomped on the grenades to detonate them.
Hell yeah.
What can I say except you're welcome?
All right, roll me the damage. I assume you're running shock again.
Yep.
Now, what's the range? What's the area? The blast area?
That seems too big.
It seems too big, or
What's
it
the
is
radius
too big?
supposed to be?
Checking.
Been 30
Is that-
traditionally.
No, you've got a big radius.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
30. It's 30.
Still pretty badonkin.
So I think the
bit of a-
professor would be safe. Toby Kale's immune. Benny might not be. I don't know
Benny's
how tall
in range.
this.
Simini's in range.
Would I technically be out of range? Because if you
Yeah,
think about it, this
Benny's
would
on
be
the
a
ceiling.
circle.
That's what I was going to
Besides
say.
here.
Oh yeah, I should
Okay.
probably reveal this. I forgot I had Stream Raiders up.
Benny, call odd or even.
I want to say the last few times I've called odd, so I'm going to call even this time. But damn.
You're in range.
Well, I'm an operative, so I'm not an operative, an operator, so it probably won't matter.
It's an easy way to solve it. Like, I don't know, 50-50 chance. Cool. Odd or even. That's my way of solving most arguments of what is happening. Cool. If it's 50-50 chance, we'll just odd or even it, and that's what happened here.
Why did I
Pretty
put
sure I
Pearl on it?
do have, evasion. I have evasion, so I just need to make my saving throw.
And what's the save? Zim, what's the save?
Oh,
Grenade save, which they should all be making, is... Let me see. It's a reflex save. It's based on the level. I think it's 10 plus half the level plus your dex bonus. Half the grenade level, rather.
so 15 plus 8. So 23.
23, I can make that.
All right,
I'm pretty
so
sure Solarian looks pretty good right about now.
Yeah, I make that. I take no damage.
the Monarch does make the save, so it takes half.
Oh.
That's alright, I'll fix it.
What about the rest?
The rest will take full damage.
Yay! Oh no, I thought we were doing the I just rolled twice or double on them.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Okay. I thought it looked like you were adjusting it on the fly.
No, I only adjusted the Monarch.
Okay. So let me just do this. Make this much faster and easier.
12d12.
Still roll 2 sets on each of them for the double damage from shock, but
Do they get to make any saves?
All the little ones failed their save.
Okay.
yeah, Jeffer said so. Oh, I am loving rolling all these dice.
That's the benefit of being the grenade build. You just like one grenade out, all the crowd dies.
Alright,
Oh,
and
I almost
also
forgot
roll
this
the
little
damage. Roll the damage on Samimi but Samimi doesn't take the double.
So it would actually be 2 saves. Because it's 2 separate grenades.
So
I know
Samimi
Samimi...
make a second save.
So Samimi and Benny would both need to make another one.
Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty sure with my plus 18 I can make it 23. That's a natural 20. Do I get anything for that? Can I get a lollipop?
Okay.
So Benny, your natural 20 on the second one will say you take nothing.
No, I already take nothing. I have evasion.
Okay, cool. In that case, yeah.
So there's the full to Samimi.
And then another half to Samimi.
And I'll let you apply the half there, Samimi.
Samimi shouldn't be taking 12d12 because she's not.
Like, right. It's just 1. So.
Okay, we'll let the damage that has been applied stick then. It's the
Yeah.
easiest way to
Yeah.
to leave that.
I forgot about that. I did the double.
It's okay.
Actually, yeah, right. Yeah.
I mean, you rolled 65 twice somehow. So yeah, no, that's double. So just you do 1, yeah.
Oh.
Actually, you got electrocuted, so it would sound more like.
And you're also drowning, so.
Is Samimi prone at this point?
Is Samimi dead at this point?
No, not yet.
I'm very glad I made it.
See,
your muscles are spasming and you are drowning, but you're not dead.
I wanted to make sure we got out as many of them as possible. I do apologize. No hard feelings, right?
Well, that cleared out all the chaff.
See, grenade build works. Now it's going to kill. Now it's going to kill all of us back.
Toby's probably.
No, Toby!
Do it.
Toby's going straight Leroy.
Actually, no. Never mind. I forgot.
So Zim. Yeah, if Toby moves up, Toby gets attacked. Otherwise, I'm rolling to see who the Monarch goes after.
I forgot Toby's got a ranged attack. Though I have not boosted it up. Actually, ignore that one. Might as well go with full attack.
But that's not how that works unless you have haste, but okay.
It all misses.
No, he didn't move.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
You still just get to only do 1.
Oh, do you have triple attack?
No, that first one is being ignored. Mm-hmm. He rolled and then went, oh no, I wanted to do this instead.
Oh. Oh, I see, because yeah. Modified.
Unfortunately, it is all misses.
Okay.
Right. It's going to move to there. It will provoke an AO from Samimi. If Samimi wishes to take it, or physically can.
Where the hell is it?
That will miss. A 23 will miss.
Real quick, Professor, remind me what Toby is again? My girlfriend's essay.
It's a Toby Marten.
A Toby Marten.
Toby Kadachi / Marten.
Toby Kadachi / Marten. So it's a mix. It's a hybrid.
Yeah. He's a Toby
Okay, gotcha.
Marten.
Toby Marten.
That was one very brave Martin.
So wait, did you literally you literally named it like species kale?
Yes.
Like this would be the same thing as like Benny being named Bunny Benny.
What's your point?
Nothing. Anyways, wasn't someone getting attacked? Oh, he coming. Oh, he attacked you, Professor.
Will a 41 hit you, Professor?
That's
No.
a crit, I believe.
I don't know if that one's a crit.
Well, the 41 doesn't crit. The 46 doesn't crit.
Oh, I thought that was just confirming.
No. He's double attacks.
Yeah, it doesn't hit, so we're good. What are you doing? Why are you rolling all those dice?
No,
That's
stop.
one hit.
Do it. Knock him out.
Oh no!
The 41 would have hit you. I know that.
Oh, he does so much damage.
That was the first hit. The second swing.
Professor.
Off to the races, boy.
Jaffer?
Yes.
I said it didn't hit!
Yes, but you saying it doesn't hit doesn't mean that it did hit because the numbers do add up.
Roll
Mine
0
don't
hits.
matter! Bakuman, lose your power!
How much damage did that second hit do? Because seeing the damage of the first hit, he could be straight dead.
No, he isn't straight dead.
Okay.
I'm looking at the
Yeah,
numbers
I'm
here.
gay
He
dead,
isn't straight
remember?
dead.
Oh yeah, you're right. He could be gay dead.
What, 32?
Is it my turn yet? Or is he have more attacks?
He's kind
Okay.
of dying at the moment.
We're gonna do move right here, 5-foot step, full attack with the X-Gen gun. I was gonna do a full auto attack and literally kill everything, but that has. There's a crit.
Alright, so it's a miss and a critical hit. So Zim, pull out a critical hit card for Molly.
What type?
Projectile, kinetic, ranged.
Okay. Infection. The target contracts filth fever. Fortitude negates.
Damn.
By the way, Samimi does get a fortitude save at the end of her turn for the bleeding out or the drowning thing.
Sammy
Yes,
hasn't
but
gotten
it's
to
not
the end of her
Sammy's
turn
turn
yet.
You know, I don't
So,
think it's a very good crit effect for this man.
No, roll the damage though, because you will still get the critical, the critical damage.
I feel like that would be very nice.
To be fair, we've always played it that if the crit just happens to be favorable, either like for or against whatever, we kind of just roll with it.
It doesn't apply. We typically draw a new card, which I'm okay with doing if you would like.
We're
Okay.
good. Next turn.
Oh, what's on the next card, just in case? We've already rolled the damage, but what's on the card?
Bleed.
Nope.
We'll move. Move
Yeah,
on.
Multiple cards say no critical effect. We're gonna
Just
stick with that.
damage. Yeah.
So Samimi, you're drowning in your own blood, bleeding, and this thing has just walked up and thumped the professor so hard he's on the ground.
Yeah, but you have a +3 to attacks. Gotta look at the upsides.
You're drowning, you're electrocuted, but you got a +3 to your attack.
Yeah, you can see there's a nice big old target right there.
Between you choking on your own blood, you just get a little bit better at killing things.
Yeah.
Then what are you gonna do,
Adrenaline.
Smithy? Apart from
Smelling
cry.
me.
No, cry seems to be about it. Gonna take a 5-foot
Do
step
not
here.
pass turn on me.
Oh god, I can't even. Oh god.
Then odd.
God damn it.
Hang on.
But here's a question: if
Punch 'em.
1 is odd and 2 is even, what's 1.5?
A decimal.
Yeah.
That's a
Math.
Technically odd
imaginary
and
number,
even.
that
It's
doesn't-
an odd
Technically-
decimal.
Technically, odd and even only apply to whole numbers, but yes, if you are going to place the label on it, then yes, it would be an odd decimal because the final point number in it is odd.
Also, it's 1, which is odd.
Okay, so what's pi?
All right, let's not get into this.
That is what we call an irrational number.
Pie is a very tasty dessert.
Does a 31 hit, Mr. DM?
Yes, a 31 and the 29 will also hit.
Here you go. Fuck him up.
Fuck 'em up.
What are you attacking with?
The monarch.
Oh, right. I got
I'm gonna hit
confused
the
because
monarch
this is
with the monarch.
And Samimi, go ahead and roll a fort save.
Natural 20, let's
Alright.
go.
Ooh.
You are no longer bleeding. In fact, with a natural 20, I'm happy enough to call that you're no longer drowning either. You've managed to
Well-
cough up that huge.
I mean,
Loogie.
the drowning effect was fortitude negates per turn.
The bleeding is also a separate fort. So with a natural
Ah.
20, I'm happy enough to call that both effects have been solved with 1. So you've.
I imagine Samimi just like inhales and then just hacks up what looks to be the interior of her lung.
Yeah. Like, you're pretty sure there's some alveoli there. Is it alveoli?
I'm pretty sure my uvula's there.
But you can breathe.
Don't worry, we'll get you a new one. If we can get me a new leg and a new eye, we can get you a new uvula.
Yes,
I
you
don't
can
want to
breathe
go
at
home
least.
now.
Benny.
All right, I'm gonna first things first. Make a little 5-foot steppy here. I don't like him being close to the ceiling or not.
He would have been within range to hit you because he's large.
Yeah, would have been being the key term. And
I wasn't going to say anything in case you forgot to 5 foot.
no, I don't like that. Then I'm
Wait.
going to.
If he's large size and I just shot him in his range.
He's large but doesn't have reach.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I'm still hasted up, so I'm gonna use that juice to just hail fire on him. Which brings me to a question. I
Yep.
think my most efficient tactic here is to use my normal triple attack for like my main attack, and then do an additional sneak attack after that. I think that's my most efficient damage output, so I'm going to do that.
Okay, where's your
Triple attack.
question?
I
Said
guess
you
I
had a
answered myself.
question.
I suspect
had
the
a question.
I suspect the question was, am I allowed to?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That-
Oh no.
Hit, miss. Roll again to see how bad that critical is. Okay, it's not a critical miss.
Okay, did you say hit and hit?
No, hit, miss.
Okay, hit, miss. So I got the bad rolls out of the way. And, now I'm going to go for the sneak attack. Actually, I'll roll damage first because this one isn't special. Still decent damage, though. Let's go. And now for the sneak attack. Let's first see if it hits. Does that hit?
Yes,
Okay, thank goodness.
just.
I don't know why I tried to roll sneak on the monarch. Ooh, natural 20 on the sneak. Too bad I
Yep,
don't think
so-
that does anything.
Well, it would have made it anyway, but just in case, you certainly you've fought enough monarchs now. You know how to make them hurt, and this one's clearly all attack, no defense.
Do I just have proficiency in killing monarchs then? Ooh, that's some low damage. Still decent damage overall, but suboptimal. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. And today we lost the professor. Rest in peace, Ave Santa Maria.
No, with that sword, it's rest in pieces.
Get in here, Thomas.
Not-
Go for it.
Not yet. Not yet. He can still do a whatever point to get back up. And then when he slices him back down again, then that's pieces.
Oh, I'm not sure what to do. I guess I want to try and get in range of the monarch.
Yeah,
So
that's a
you're
good
in
idea.
range now. You do have the pistol that they gave you if you want to take just some shots with it.
Sure, I guess I'll get behind Molly here.
So real quick, just a cool little tool you can do. If you right click on the map, there's going to be a few icons that show up. Top left, there's going to be a thing called pointers. If you click into that, a new menu will pop up. And then if you click the arrow again, that'll go away, but it'll allow you to draw an arrow wherever the heck you want. If you draw from one corner of your box to the corner of any other box, or in the case of large creatures, you can also do the center. It basically means you have line of sight on it.
He's got line of sight. We're good.
You would have
Yeah.
had line of sight anyway because it's corner to corner.
Whoops.
Yes.
That's right. No, taking a 5-foot step and hiding behind
No.
Molly isn't going to hurt
My
you either
hamster
way.
is getting
Oh,
antsy.
I
If we
Yeah,
be
I closed the
adventurers,
window.
let us adventure.
Oh dear.
Why does that worry me immensely?
I closed
I
the
think it's a good thing. Usually that's the sound of the angels when people are dying. I've never had someone dying in an influence that just made them die more, besides maybe Element.
So, yeah, I'm waiting for him to give it to me.
He's
Right.
trying to delay.
map.
Hey
I
Jeff,
lost them.
remember Element?
You got the
I have never
page
killed.
pulled back up, Thomas.
I have never killed a NPC that I haven't then, or a player that I haven't then resurrected.
I
Fair
lost the map.
See, I
Sure.
was just willing to maim him.
DM, could you share the map again?
Karma, that would have to be a game breaking.
Ooh, game breaking.
Thank you.
That-
Yeah, I'll shoot it with my semi-auto pistol.
You should be getting a fairly decent bonus, since at this level you're going to be proficient as well as specialized.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, so the first one, so just confirming, Zim, there were 2 influences.
No, I was messing around with the first one.
Okay then.
What do you mean you're
yes.
messing? What does that mean?
The mulligan, I assume, is a reroll for the party. Please confirm that one though.
Yeah, please,
Because
please confirm that that's what you want, Karma.
Because if it's any reroll, I might give it to the monarch.
Yes.
I mean, assuming the next 2 turns go half decently, it may not get a chance.
We're about to
Uh,
find out.
It's Thomas and Toby before it's its turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. The professor's not going to be able to like shove a grenade down his gob.
So Thomas, you can do a full attack, which is going to be the little 2 dice. If you're in your inventory, you've got the actions tab.
Yeah, so if you go to
Right.
the actions tab in your character sheet,
Yes. And then do it.
It's third
Yeah.
from the bottom.
you should see that it's in the F attack column. And there's a little 2 there. If you click and drag that onto the monarch,
Yeah, it'll attack.
If
I
you
said,
want to
this-
do the full attack. The full attack's at
Everything
less of a
is-
damage, but you've got 2 actual attacks to do.
I'm not quite sure how to do that.
Okay, so you've got your inventory or your character open by clicking on the portrait in the upper left.
Right.
All right, so on the right side, there's a bunch of tabs. One of them is going to be actions.
Okay.
And in there should be a semi-auto pistol Paragon.
Right.
All right, so if you want to do a full attack, it's at a -4, but you press and hold on that full attack button, and it'll bring out 2 dice, or 1 dice, but you bring it over to the Ancient Monarch, and then you roll to attack just like that. Ignore that one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the example. So if you see where it says semi-automatic pistol, you've got a +16.
Right.
If you click and drag just the
Nice.
the +16, you're making one attack against the Monarch. Next to that, there's a little 2.
That'll
If
be
you click
the
and
2.
drag that, that'll be the double attacks.
Okay. Well, I'll just do the 1 attack.
Okay.
All right.
Oof.
Darn it.
All right.
This is
Roll
a
that
sign.
again. Yeah, roll that again on the Monarch. Again, drag and drop the dice onto the Monarch rather than
Oh,
just
that's my bad.
anywhere.
Whoopsies.
That's all right. That's okay. Okay, unfortunately, your first attack is a critical miss.
Oh.
This is a
However,
sign.
I am willing to let the influence here go through and say it's not a critical miss.
Okay.
What's the
Oh,
you mean the community reroll?
Because I don't think Molly would like. Well, we've done the reroll right there already. It was a 5.
Oh,
'Cause
gotcha.
I don't think Molly would like. Here, take care of this gun. Pulls trigger and blows gun up.
Well, no. Why don't we?
Fantastic.
Jeffords, if it's a reroll, why not give the original again? Because that was just a confirm roll. So
That's what I'm saying. The original roll went from a 1 to a 5. So it went from a critical miss to just a normal miss.
right, but if we use the community reroll, then we
Yeah.
can get another tip.
So I'm saying if you took that 5, that means that it would have been a critical miss. So if we take that 5 as the community reroll, it's just a normal miss.
Right, but what I'm arguing is that the 5 was only rolled because the 1 was rolled. So therefore,
Yeah,
Okay.
so
rerolled
he
the
could roll again and possibly
Okay,
get a crit or
make-
something.
Make another
Yeah.
attack then
Okay.
against the Monarch. It's
Yeah,
Single
what-
then?
he could hit, or he could net 1 again.
just a single one.
Oh, this
All
is
right,
so
fair
cool.
enough. You know what?
This is
Dice gods have spoken.
that is
Uh-oh.
rough.
I probably should have
Look.
just overrided again. Oops.
That's right. So the next room. So if you guys look south, there's that sort of room with the green glow and the thing in the middle.
Yeah.
That's the vault.
The vault. I didn't know we were vault hunting.
That is the loot room of the entire dungeon.
Hustlers get
So
hustling.
you want to hear another story?
I think that would
So-
be. I think that would be your turn.
Professor, you
He
are
does
dying.
actually. He does get a +3 to that, since he is currently tracking that.
It would not have worked.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
one-
okay.
Good
So,
attempt.
Professor, would you like to spend 1 resolve point to stop dying?
Yes.
How much you use him for, anyways?
Listen, just for the record, Professor, if you stop dying and you do something that makes this thing hit you
No.
again.
No. So 1 resolve point to stop dying.
Oh,
Would you like to then spend another resolve point to get back to 1 hit point and get back up?
that's the risky part.
What about
Yes.
spending 1 RP to restore stamina points?
That's part of a short rest.
Oh.
So the ability to get back up and fighting is you spend a resolve point and you get back up on 1 hit point, and you're back in the combat.
So in
I will
other
just
words, you
do,
can-
no more dying.
So,
Oh.
so the choice here is you can risk it for a biscuit and try to kill this thing before it gets to move.
Or just play dead.
But if this thing gets like any attack on you, given the damage it did, it could like one hit like insta kill you from
Yes,
from 1 HP.
This does have the potential to kill you outright.
Then I
From 1
just want to
HP. From 1 HP.
stabilize.
Like,
All
just
right.
stabilize. Okay, that's a smart move.
Smart.
So,
man.
this is why I'm giving you the option. So its chances of one hitting anyone under normal circumstances is pretty low. But for example, if you did get back up, it would only need to deal 77 damage in one hit to kill you. Outright.
Did like 140 on the other 2 attacks.
But that was 2 separate attacks. So
Mimi, I saw what you wrote half an hour ago just now.
it's Toby Kale's turn then.
Toby Kale, save us.
Well, Toby Kale's got a climb speed.
Attack of
I don't know if
opportunity.
that just means he can climb onto the monarch.
Toby Kale's going to attempt to climb up the monarch.
God
He
damn it.
also has a single shock grenade.
Oh god.
Yeah, but you're in the range, Professor.
Hold on, just that would only put him back in the dying state, assuming it doesn't put him like too negative. So he would just need to spend another resolve point to
So-
again stop dying.
Will this provoke... So climbing up the Monarch, that's going to provoke an AO from Toby.
Even if he's climbing up the back?
Well, considering he currently is in front, and climbing would provoke an AO.
Yeah, this thing just slashed down the professor. I think it's facing this direction at the very least.
I'll even be nice and tell you what the results of the AO are before I let you choose. It would be 1 hit and 1 critical miss.
Ooh, that's. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably a little bit tempting. 1 hit could drop Toby Kale. I will state that. But a critical miss on its end could also do it in, and then we could probably stabilize you both.
So I leave that up to you, Zim. I figured I'd roll, and I got 1 critical miss and 1 hit.
Fuck it. Climbing up and
Risk-
shoving this shock grenade down its throat. Or whatever
Alright.
passes
So
for
Here
a
comes
throat.
the hit. Here
Risk
comes
it
the
for a
damage.
biscuit. Oh, Toby Kale survived.
So Zim, give me the critical miss card for the Monarch. Melee kinetic slashing.
Oh shit! Good question here at this point, because I'm pretty sure that shock grenade can't do more than like 30 damage. But for future reference, I guess, do kids have death saving throws?
Yes.
Okay,
Toby
good.
has resolve points specifically. I
Okay,
didn't
awesome.
want to. I didn't want to put it in a situation where Toby could get one shot by something and not get up.
Also,
Toby
drones
has-
at this level have resolve
Yeah.
points for that purpose.
Fair
No,
enough.
so
Okay, good,
Toby
good.
has resolve points less than a player, but Toby doesn't really going to be spending them on it much at all.
Gotcha.
So, extreme melee, fling. Your weapon flies 3d4 squares in a randomly determined direction.
Oh no.
Please be stealth directly at the professor. Dice gods, if you have any mercy on me,
What? Mercy on you! What about on me?
listen, I've suffered plenty from the dice gods, okay?
So does
So
anything
has-
happen if it's so 3d4 was it for
Yeah.
distance?
3d4 squares.
Which direction is it? Can I ask first?
1, 2, 3, 4. Literally right at Molly.
Oh my god!
You
This is what
wanted,
you get.
you
This is
wanted
karma.
mercy. There you go. There's
Dice
your
gods have
version of
no
mercy.
no fucking chill.
So, just because I have to, I'm gonna be gonna
Just
make
roll
it.
it.
It's
Roll and attack.
even though it's only two, it's the lower of the two is 39.
That hits. Full damage. Fuck it. I'm appeasing the dice gods. Ooh.
That wasn't that
Molly
bad,
now has
actually.
a large sword sticking out of her.
Oh.
Additionally, Whirlwind of Shame. You hit yourself with your weapon for a critical hit.
I think this thing's just dead.
How much?
Make
does
the
it do
grenade
to
go off. Spread the misery.
How much does it hit itself for? For a critical.
Um,
Would you like to see the number?
Yes.
yeah.
Keep it a mystery.
Oh.
Lord.
It also, Toby is still going to shove this, grenade down its throat.
Okay.
And then, of course, hop off.
All right,
Yep.
hold on. Let me roll my reflex.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
get the reflex saves out of the way.
It's inside of it, so I'm kind of thinking we're gonna be shielded enough.
That's a
Was
shot
it-
grenade.
Was it a
What
DC
about-
23 before?
Oh, yeah, it's a DC 23.
And either
Okay,
way,
perfect.
it wouldn't be a 30-foot
half
range,
the grenade
it'd be
level
20.
plus 10 plus your dex mod.
I need
What?
everyone in that range to make a DC 25 reflex save.
I
The
make
shock
it.
25.
The shock grenade is going to go off inside it. Oh, sorry, DC 35.
DC
Ooh,
35.
alright. I'm gonna spend a resolve point to roll that again.
You can do that? That's a
I
thing
can
you can
do that. Specifically, Exocortex can do it, I believe. Let me check the specifics on it. But
Wait, hold on.
both me and Thomas will be able to do that.
Hold on. I think I actually legit also have a thing that allows me to re-roll one reflex save. Where was it?
The arc grenade isn't going to affect anyone.
The Arcanade isn't going to affect
Oh
anyone.
my god.
The
so-
shrapnel of everything else will. Crap, I
And
swear there was
Professor,
something
you
that allowed
yourself-
me.
You yourself automatically fail because you're unconscious on the ground.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
What's this, well, the
Yeah,
reflex,
we can. Yep, reflex, and I'm gonna spend one resolve point to re-roll it and take the higher.
Jeffrey, what type of damage are we avoiding here?
Kinetic.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. It's
don't
AoE, so I
think-
can't deflect it with my fist, unfortunately.
Let me double check. Was it 35 or was it? No, it is 25. Sorry.
It's 25.
Just
Okay,
double
I didn't
check. It
spend
is
it, so I'm
25.
good.
I was gonna say,
Oh, good too.
either way, though, I kind of still want it. I swear there's something that let me reroll, but I can't find it, so I'll just take the damage.
So Molly makes it. Samimi doesn't. Toby does. Professor doesn't because they're unconscious. Thomas does. You all take an additional 37. Well, the people who failed take an
So
additional
half of that would
30
be
shrapnel damage. It's
19.
all or nothing. It's all or nothing for this one.
Oh, all or nothing. All right.
No, I have?
So
Nope.
37.
Because I think my thing gives me...
Oh,
me just double check.
if you have it, it says that even on a pass you take half. You'll take half.
Okay.
Professor, you're going to go back to dying. Would you like to spend another resolve point to not?
Yes.
No, I still take full damage. I just have the... If it has a partial effect, you don't take it. So I have all or nothing as well.
Wait, that's supposed to put me back to 1 HP.
Oh, you're spending another one to get back up, are you? Because
guess.
there's stable and getting up. So Give me a minute. Let me get you up. So you're no longer unconscious. No, sorry. It's 75. There you go. I've done the damage to Samimi. Benny takes another half on that. You've done that, have you?
No, I don't take half. It's full.
Okay. You've taken that.
I don't have the greater
Go
evasion.
for
I
the
just have
eyes,
normal
boo.
evasion.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Oh dear. We have a game breaking.
More damage. Bring it.
Karma, why?
TPK from game breaking influence.
What
Let's
is
see it, Zim.
I'm so excited.
A rock falls and things and goes back to chaos.
Accepted.
Oh no.
Accepted.
Oh no.
So, despite all of this, everything blows up. Everyone's hurt, and when you guys turn back from the explosion, there's nothing there. No corpse, no shrapnel, no bits and pieces.
I have the sword.
The sword is also gone. Like, there's a big
God.
hole in your chest where it was, but it's
God
all
damn it.
gone now.
It's a very specific grenade.
Oh,
You have seen these things teleport before.
God.
Yeah, but they don't usually teleport while exploded.
Maybe he teleported the explosion somewhere else.
They could have a subroutine where upon the critical failure of their subsystems, they immediately teleport away as a means of, removing technology from enemy hands.
That's
oh my God,
also-
you're such a nerd. You
that's
should talk to the
possible.
professor.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, also,
Is
Thomas,
anybody
are you
else
single?
actively dying?
What?
Fuck off.
No one is actively dying.
Nobody died? No one died.
All right.
Oh, that
I'm gonna
did
spend
not
one.
that did not feel
Give
very
myself my
good.
energy shield again.
You?
The
Actually, that's the
professor
sound it
is
makes.
very slowly picking himself up.
I've seen too much death today.
Technically, no death so far for us.
That's too much.
Sorry.
Oh, don't
Didn't
lie.
think
You've
about
died
the other.
before.
All right, let's try to keep moving.
I'm
Right.
leaving.
I'm going down this hallway.
Alright. With the monarch on this level defeated, I'll remove mask.
Oh,
Is
can't
that
help but think what is in all those other numerous coffins.
Yes. So
Alright.
the other coffin, I can say all the other coffins here do contain warriors. But you guys happened to open the one coffin that had the monarch.
We are
The
half
only
an hour
exception is
past.
the four in the bottom left corner are empty. So at this point, I know we're an hour past, so we'll finish it up. So I'll just move everyone into the correct room. So if we all stop
Vault.
running around for a second. Yep, the vault room. So
I made a big circle.
it's all right. So everyone in the vault room. This contains. It's when you open the vault. For some reason, it seems bigger on the inside.
No, great.
Significantly bigger on the inside.
This is like some kind of time machine, nondescript time machine.
Each player can have any number of items up to level 12 and one item of up to level 15.
Ooh. So wait, any items up to level 12?
Any number of any items up to level 12.
Jesus.
That's a blank check.
Yes.
That's a blank check. That's a.
Well,
Okay.
Mm.
unfortunately,
This is called This is called the Infinity Vault.
The Infinity Vault.
This is
We've
dangerous.
seen no notes on this, and you just dropped the Infinity Vault on us.
This was the loot of the dungeon. So
Can I just pull a lever and get like? Can I just break the economy, pull a lever, get infinite money?
no.
What level is money?
Items
One, I
only.
think.
Items only, and you do still need to be reasonable. If you try and break it, I as GM will veto you as a player's ability to use it.
Oh.
What you're saying is I cannot use it to get the blueprints for all the grenade types?
No, you could.
Yeah, you can get
But-
blueprints for the grenade types. It also gives Thomas a chance to gear their character up.
And also probably get my custom rig back. I don't know why it was in here.
See, Zim, the slippery slope there is if you do that, then you lock your grenades maximum level in at 12 and 1 at 15.
No,
there's the kicker.
because then I could sell those blueprints or just sell a whole bunch of those grenades after we make them in order to get, the next level up grenades.
And that's what I mean by breaking the economy. I'm not going to let you guys break it. This is a chance for you to basically gear up in the middle of a dungeon. And
Well, this
Thomas,
is
the
more like
reason
the
your-
end of it, I assume.
Yeah, the reason your stuff is in there is everyone they've ever captured or killed, all the loot from them goes in here. This has millennia worth of loot, which is why it's effectively infinite.
So it's technically not infinite, but they call it the Infinity Vault because it's essentially infinite.
It has infinite space, not infinite resources.
Gotcha.
So it's the loading room before they get into the Matrix.
Yeah.
Basically.
We need guns. Lots of guns.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
on that note, I think we're going to go ahead and call it then. Yes?
Sure. I
Safe
need time
call.
to shift around and see what could be useful.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining us for Retrograde Renegades Starfinder. I will be back tomorrow with more streaming. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. You guys are the ones that keep this channel alive. I really could not do it without your support. Do consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best places to support the channel, though you can also do so by grabbing some merchandise over at zgfgaming.store, as well as simply sharing the stream around. But for now, I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye, guys.
Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
No.
Damn it.
He does that every time. Get used to it.